め強気がほら本気誰もが他に売るでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブでも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブ Feeling touch Shining Venus誰かのためじゃない私と Freedom 自分次第だから Go go we are freedom 誰かのせいじゃない心は Freedom 主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰ならだから正気Dancing 君も Dancing 知りたい知りたい過剰なライフ夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフだから正気 Dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing let me do Dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing let me do Party shocking party 始まり準備はどうさあ来てここに来て Party shocking party 世界が回り出すさあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私と Freedom 自分次第だからここにあ誰かのせいじゃない心は Freedom 主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフ今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なライフだから正気 Dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing non-stop my dancing let me do Venus charming Venus 戦いながら行こうさあ見て今を見て Venus charming Venus 世界はすかみ取りさあ見て今を見て強気がほら本音孤独なパッション他に任せちゃダメ強気がほら本気危ういパッション誰もが他に売るでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブでも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一のラブ Feeling touch Shining Venus
Hi, everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing back on. Hold on. Bah! Okay, there we go. Hi, everyone. I'm here. Can you hear me loud and clear? Hi. How we doing, Code? How we doing, Annie? Hi, Ninja. Hi, Locket. And YouTube. Hi, Wiggly. Hi, Steven. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Kuno. Hi, J Brew. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Frosty. I know it's a little later than normal, but I really wanted to get some shorts done. So I spent the 2 hours that, well, technically I started at 3, but I spent that time from 3 to now. Quite literally, I was on call with some other streamers, and I left with 1 minute to start. So the one you saw, Ducky, actually isn't new. If you guys have been following my Instagram and my TikTok, that one had been released before, but when I decided to merge the YouTubes, there was a lot of really good content that I felt was stuck on the old channel. I really wanted the new channel to have the opportunity to post and go through. And I thought I had posted all of them, but while I was going over all my data, I noticed that there was like 5 that I left unlisted, I guess. So those are gonna go out the next 5 days. And then once all of those are out, all the new content's gonna start, and that's when Instagram and TikTok are gonna start uploading again. Being sick really pushed all that back. really pushed all that back. So now I'm playing catch up. I think one of them's really good. And so I was going through a lot of the shorts that we have, which big shout out real quick to one of our community members, Turing Hacker. Because Turing Hacker has been so helpful and has been clipping moments in almost all of the streams. I would not normally have been able to complete 4 shorts in 3 hours. But I did, and that's because I didn't spend 3 hours searching for shorts. Oh, hugs! Yes, we love hugs. Chat, hugs. Hugs, chat, hugs. We do hugs here. We believe in hugs. We believe in hugs. I'll start off the hug train. But yeah, Turing was a lifesaver and had clipped a bunch of the hot moments from Repo and 2 of the hot moments I really wanted out of my collab with Norma the other day. Like specifically, these were some of the ones I really wanted to do. But I was gonna go back and get them and find them. But they were already clipped for me, which was fantastic, because all I had to do was yoink it and edit it. I didn't have to go and find it and separate it in the VOD and all those other steps. So whenever we see Turing, whenever they pop in, make sure to give them some love, because it was a huge lifesaver. Kitsu and Silent Sage and Zal also clipped some stuff from Repo last night, which was very helpful. So I have a bunch of clips from that. I still have to go through and clip the injury VOD with Artemis and Fifi. Pretty sure we had a few good moments in there, so I need to go through and clip that. But if any of you guys were planning on checking out that VOD, make sure to hit the clip button even on the VOD, so that way I can have a little bit of time saved there. Hee hee. But yeah, I got a lot done. I'm really happy with the clips we have. And we should be ready by the time 5 days from now is which day, right? Hold on. Angel. So uploads will resume on Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday will be when daily uploads resume on TikTok, Instagram, and it ends up on Twitter as well. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. Excuse me. And by then, I'll probably have a pretty decent backlog. If I did 4 today, and I do like 4 every day, we'll be amply ahead. I'm doing really good, Loji. How are you? How are you? Oh, guys, hold on. How many of you guys have seen the fan art of me on Twitter? Hold on, I want to show you guys. Hold on. So Mr. C commissioned art of me and Slowpoke, and it's so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna do a screenshot so that way you guys can see the tweet, and then I'll link the tweet. Excuse me. I'll link the tweet as well. But it's so sweet. I got all teary-eyed when I saw. It made me so happy. Hold on. Ah, here it is. Okay. All right. So here's the tweet. Here's the tweet. Look at this. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I recently commissioned the incredibly talented Elshiro to do this artwork of one of my favorite VTubers, Angel Steps, and it's everything I hoped for. And it's so cute. Look how cute this art is. And I'm holding out a precious little slowpoke, and oh, it's just so lovely. It's so lovely. I love this so much. I get fan art very, very, very rarely. Like Pitta is the fan artist of the community, and if it weren't for Pitta, I probably would get like nothing. And that's not like in an offensive way. Like fan art's a very rare and beautiful thing. So I was really shocked, like jaw hit the floor shocked when I saw this, because not only is it super amazing, but I get fan art so rarely, so it's even extra special, and it's with Slowpoke of all things, and I just, oh my god. It made me so happy. Mr. C, if you're listening, you have no idea how happy this made me. My day has been made, and more than likely, I'm gonna look at this like every day for the next month and smile. Like, I'm the kind of person that prints out the fan art and keeps them on their desk like a mom and her kids' drawings. Like, I shit you not, that's how I am. So I'm gonna be treasuring this for a really long time. Thank you so much. Let me grab the tweet links, that way you guys can interact with it. Operative, thank you for the renewal. Thank you.
The Operative 01 just renewed.
Thank
Wow,
you so much.
49 months with our angel.
49
Been a blast,
months
love
in
you
tier
guys.
2. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today, Operative? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need to disable crowd control. I didn't realize crowd control was still up. I also have like 80 windows open. Bear with me. All right, there we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so this is... Oh, it's not supposed to be 5k bits to cheer. I need to fix that. I thought I fixed it. I must have not hit save. Hold on. One thing at a time. Let's fix the bits.
Hi, Angel.
Now, I did promise that it would go up in April, so the price is gonna be a little bit higher than it was before. But it'll be a reasonable value. It'll be a reasonable value. People were telling me to go to 100 biddies. We're settling on 50 biddies for cheering now, just so it can't be abused and used like way too much, but still very usable. Okay, that should be fixed. There was one other thing I was doing. Did I give you guys the... Yes, okay, I did give you guys the tweet link for the fan art. At 40 biddies? Oh, just barely short. Just barely short. You'll have to use them more sparingly now. Oh, it was turning off crowd control. That was the other thing. It was turning off crowd control was the other thing. It was my extensions. Extensions. Crowd control. Turn that off for now. Let's turn that off for now. Deactivate that. And then we're not really using that right now either. Okay, now we're all good. Now everything's where it's supposed to be. No more things horribly out of time. No! We're not doing crab room right now. See, that's why I had to turn it off, because you guys think that you get the crab button. You guys do not get the crab button until I've beaten main story. Then you guys can have the crab button because I don't care if the data gets fudged. Knowing you guys, the data will get fudged. You retweeted it? Oh, thank you! Thank you! You know what's also back? TTS at a higher price point than before. You guys can't spam it like you did before. Now your wallet will go, we got maybe 2 or 3 in us, not 80. You know? I thought this out. I used the big brain. I cooked with my brain, chat. You can't see it, but I am tapping my brain with my fingies. But without TTS, Angle ignores me? No! That's not how that's gonna work! Lodge, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Thank you!
Flobch gave 1 subs.
Thank you! I appreciate it! Mwah.
Xylus Everdark cheered 15
Mwah.
bits Jirac UCLA.
What? You used 50 biddies for whatever that was? What language were you speaking? I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not... What do you mean, Golden Kappa? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Golden Kappa? There's no Golden Kappa. I just refreshed. There's no Golden Kappa. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Golden Kappa. You guys are actively gaslighting me. No, there's not. You guys are actively gaslighting me. I do not see one. There is no Golden Kappa. There's no... God damn it, there's a Golden Kappa. I thought I could gaslight my way through that one. doing?
Ned underscore 418 gave 1 sub.
Man. Man. Not the surprise golden
Here
copper.
comes the train.
Not the surprise golden copper. Golden copper surprise attack. Alright, I posted. I'm being good. I promised Tane I'd start posting when they happen, so we can have a record.
Xyla Severdot cheered 50 bits Jirac UCLA.
UCLA? What does this mean? These are supposed to be rare! They're supposed to be rare!
Nogard underscore the underscore
I
forgotten
know,
cheered
refresh.
140
If it
bits
says
Gatekeep.
if it says
Gaslight,
5,000, you
girl
need a
boss.
refresh. It's 50.
Kappa, get on the train.
Operative, thank you for the 5 subs! Yeah, there's no 35% off the subs. You guys gotta pay for subs at full price. This train's gonna
The
leave the
operative
station a little
01 gave
lightweight.
5
That's okay.
subs.
That's okay. We don't gotta go we don't gotta go crazy on the golden copper, guys. Like, we don't gotta do that. We don't gotta make Angle cry by being crazy. You know? You don't gotta do that. Loish, thank you. That means a lot, it really does. I'm really glad you like my ASMR. We have 2 new videos on the way. I just have to finish editing them. I was gonna work on them a little bit, but I got a little bit too occupied on the shorts. So I'm really happy with how the shorts came out though. You guys have there's 2 collab audios cooking right now. They're not both gonna come out in a row. One of them will be coming out ideally on Sunday, and then another VR one after that. Make Angel go crazy? You would never. You would never.
Cool awesome do 24 cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the stinky cheese biddies. I appreciate it. Annie, thank you for giving Fifi a sub. I don't know if she'll see it, but I
Xyla
hope she
Severdot
enjoys
cheered
the
50
emotes I
bits. Me
made.
and Nexus are being really dumb, so don't mind us. Jirac UCLA.
What does it mean? I have so many questions. I have so many freaking questions. Hi, Dex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. God, it's already level 4. You guys will push that farther than I expected.
And IBL gifted
I
a
can't
tier
believe
1.
it's actually a golden copper.
Hi, Angel.
Genuinely. Genuinely shocked. You know what? I'm gonna put it in my announcements too, just because the last thing is the burger. I don't want the burger to be the last thing. Surprise! Golden copper train. Yeah. There we go. Now the full record is there. Fell asleep most of the nights. Oh, that's great! I try really hard to like balance the audio as best as I can. I know that I've definitely got a lot of growing room here. The noise wall is something I struggle with. Like, one thing I pay a lot of attention to is making sure that there's no when like a sound starts, I want to make sure there's no like thunk or like the sound suddenly becomes way stronger. How did I become an Elite 4 member on the Cobblemon server? We pre-decided which streamers would be involved and how, like, what position they would have. I do a lot of Pokemon content, so we kind of just assumed I would be in the Elite 4, but I don't have much competitive experience. So I knew Neff needed to be above me on the ladder. Prairie, thank you for the 5 subs, and Dex, thank you as well. Hi, Black Knight, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys all so much. Hi, Zeus.
Dex Territory gave 1 subs.
I knew that my fights were going to be a little messy because when it comes to competitive strategies, I don't have much experience. But I do at least have a lot of Pokemon experience. And I was kind of like, okay, that should work. We also want to make sure that, like, players win. We don't want it to be insanely difficult. And luckily, the players really brought it. The players really brought it. They went in strong. Oh, Black Knight, thank you for the subs. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nightmare. I was really happy to see, like, the people who did play on the server went really hard on it. And they gave it their all, and they gave it their best. They had some
Black
really
Knight
good teams and
765
strategies,
gave 5 subs.
which was exactly what we wanted to see. Thank you, guys. Hi, dear. Hi, dear. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you're having a good day today. Today's gonna be kind of laid back, kind of chill. After streaming 8.5 hours while still having my vocal issue, I definitely pushed it too hard. And I was stupid and I hung out in call while editing, which means my dumb ass was yapping. So we're gonna yap and we're gonna play Skyrim. I think we're probably gonna go around 4 hours. I think today's gonna be about a 4-hour day. Probably not like a super huge day, but 4 hours is pretty solid, right? Right? Angel, would you be happy if the train ended? Maybe. I don't know. It's a golden kappa. When will we see another one? We might not see another one for a long time. But also, level 6 is really good, okay? Level 6 is a really good hype train. Tomorrow? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That ain't happening. You guys understand how rare these are, right? These are extremely rare. Only one person on the platform at a time in an hour gets a golden kappa. Do you know how many streamers there are on Twitch streaming right now? Yeah. The fact that we have seen so many golden kappas is like actually insane. Like genuinely insane. Like we should probably never see a golden kappa again. How much does a neutron pay for electricity? No charge. Shut the fuck up. Doesn't feel as unlikely as you make it seem. Look, man, this is I'm not the one who produced the math, okay? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Darkest Dungeon train coming soon? No. No. It's not. That's not how that's gonna happen. I usually call you Cap. Cap. With a strong ah. Cap. It's usually how I go about it. I could be wrong. If you want to correct me, feel free. Feel free. That's fine. The chat was, well, I had to update the rules. Yeah, that was a golden kappa, wasn't it? It was a golden kappa where I had to add a million things to the rules, which I can probably remove those safely
Iconic
now.
Pancake 2 gave 1 subs.
But at the same time, they're kind of funny. It's kind of funny, and I kind of want to just leave rules 8 through 16 there. Kind of might just leave it there. Oh my god, I have not updated the merch store thing. It still shows the the holiday merch, which isn't there anymore. I should probably update that. It's still, oh my god. Okay, can I speedrun this like on stream with you guys? I might be able to speedrun this on stream with you guys.
No guard underscore
What do you mean it's over? Don't lie to me.
50 bits. I used to wake up and think, I want to be smothered between Zenherbuba. Now in my stay at a monastery, the monks told me, that is not how it's supposed to go. The first thought in the morning should be aimed at God. So now I wake up and think, God, I want to be smothered between Zenherbuba. I mean what? High angle.
Hi, no
Original
card.
It cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies, though. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, it's gonna freak out when I change monitors, probably. Well, thank you for the biddies, original. And is that Wattis? Did I get your name right?
Gave 1
Thank
subs.
you. Hi, BSV. Hi, everybody.
Wattis
Well, thank you
28
for the
cheered
sub.
100 bits.
Okay. All right, let's quickly open my 4th wall store, and we're gonna just start
Jordan
yoinking
250 cheered 100 bits.
things. Thank you guys for the biddies, guys. Guys, you're being so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, are we more of hat people or beanie people? Would you prefer to wear a hat or a beanie? Which one should I put on here? Probably the beanie. I'm thinking team beanie. Oh, hat, really? Let's do a poll. Poll. Which or just which? Beanie or hat? All right, vote, 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 vote. Vote. Which one are you more likely to want? Which one are you more likely to wear? Yeah, because I'll put whatever one is the most preferred on the new flyer ad. We're gonna graphic design is my passion this. taking my shoes off. I've had my shoes on this whole time and I feel very uncomfortable. I'm in a dress, so there's no pants to take off. But I'm taking my shoes off, because fuck shoes.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Wub! Hi, Explorer. Damn, okay. We're hat people. I see what's up. Alright. Oh, the beanies are showing as sold out right now, actually. They're probably having issues trying to get more of the product in. Grab the duffel bag.
Hi, Angel.
Hi! Let's see. You can't tell that's a blanket, really. As cool as it would be to put the blanket on here, you really can't tell that's what it is. Okay, so we'll grab the Hawaiian shirt with the totally normal pattern. And we'll grab the tech wear tank top. Should probably grab a mug. Browse all. We'll grab 2 mugs. So we're gonna grab the Test Your Luck mug. And then we're gonna grab this mug. The Sweet Angel mug. Okay, I think that's enough product. I don't think there's anything else on here that we really would want to show. Oh, actually I should probably grab a sticker. Grab a sticker. Sticker would be good. Alright, I think we got all of our product we need to put on here. Hi, Scyther! Photoshop, not quite. I'm cheesing this. I'm using a lovely program that I like called Fire Alpaca that is free and works relatively the same. We just have a little bit less options. So here's the merch that we need to figure out how to display. We've got the sticker, mug 1 and mug 2, which will go together. And then we got our tank top, the funny shirt, the funny community shirt, the duffel bag, the hat, and then our mainline t-shirt. All these programs are kind of honestly like the same. Like they're all very similar, so you don't gotta beat yourself up for feeling like they felt like certain programs and then surprise, we're not. Excuse me. I need to expand this by 2 pixels. Okay, maybe 2 pixels is too much. Let's try 1. This is not Clip Art Studio, though I love Clip Art Studio. Clip Art Studio is great. Okay, so now we just have the little dude, 1 little guy. Okay, next is the mug. The mug's gonna be a problem, because as you can see, the colors kind of match. That's gonna be an issue. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I can cheese this. Alright. No, not that small. Whole new layer. Yeah, it's not gonna understand, so I'm gonna need to like help guide it. I'm gonna need to like help guide it to tell it it's okay. The bottom is on a curve, so I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. I don't want to have to pull over my drawing tablet, but I might. I might have to pull over my drawing tablet if it doesn't catch it on its own. I've gotten a lot better at having a steady hand with a mouse because of all the times I have had to do what's it called? Like thumbnails? My stream thumbnails mainly. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me do this now. We're gonna go onto this layer. Where did it go through? What did it catch? Is it that? It might be that. That might be what's catching it. Let's go here, back onto this layer. Is the highlight what's fucking it up? It's fucking you up. Let's... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. What's messing you up? No? Is it here? I guess it is. Like, there is a pixel of space there. It could be the pixel of space. Freaking program. There you go. There's no reason it should be getting through now. What about over here? We're on a different layer, so it's harmless if it actually touches it, because we're going to be just deleting it later. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to here. No? Alright, that's infuriating. Fine. Fine. You want to be this way? You want to be this way? Hey, Detective Zone, welcome in. Just fucking put a line there. What are you going to do about it now, huh? What are you going to do about it now? What are you going to do, huh? Huh? I've covered all possible ends. What are you gonna do now, program? I swear to God, if this pink is just too light, I'm gonna scream. Why? It's going through the pink. It's gotta be going through the pink. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I can't believe this. Stupid program. In case you haven't realized, Fire Alpaca can be a little silly out of the programs. What about now? It was going through the pink. Get out of here. I drew on the wrong layer! Chat. Yeah, I realized my flyer for the merch was outdated. So we're cutting out my products right now is what we're doing. Okay, and now we're just gonna erase this. Is it still, you know what, that's fine. I don't even care, we're just erasing that. That's fine, I don't give a shit. It's okay. Too much. It's gonna be tiled, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Because it's gonna be tiled with all the other product. You're not really gonna be able to see it that well by the time we get to it. Learning a whole nother program is a little much for just making a quick flyer, I think. Like, I mean, I've done some wild decisions before. But I think for what I'm doing in this... Oh, I have to do this other mug first. Oh, it's another mug. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this the way that we just did, because we learned the hard way that the mugs do not cut out naturally on their own. So we're gonna have to give it a guaranteed border so it can just get its shit together. Now there's no way. There's physically no way. Okay. Get rid of that. Get out of here. When you don't sell IRL face shifting mugs, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That'd be pretty wild. That'd be pretty insane. Some of these have the other backdrop, so it works a little bit better. Hi, what's up, Ponin? Welcome back. Okay, there's that shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. You still have stuff. That's an easy fix. Hold on. Get out of here. There we go. Now that's fine. Got that shirt, a totally normal shirt. Now the rest should be easy. We should be past the hard stuff. Gotta cut out the duffel, but why is that happening? I'm sorry. No, we do need the handle on the duffel bag. Why is that happening? Found you yesterday from Fifi's chat. Oh! I hope you guys had a fun time on the injury stream. I know we derailed real bad. I can't wait for our next one though. Very excited for our next one. Okay, there's no way, right? Right? Like, we're good now? You're not gonna... It's not gonna... Okay, there we go. Delete. I'm sorry, what? Okay, You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's not fine. I lied. I lied. It's not fine. Is it from the expand? This is one I might not be able to do an expand on. Yeah, okay. I was expecting worse stories. There was one that we didn't get to that I had pre-read that will have to be on the next episode. That gets pretty insane. It was a really long one that was kind of in the middle, and because it was in the middle, we kind of just didn't get a chance to get around to it. And I really cannot wait to plan another time with them for that specific story in all actuality. I think also people that had like really, really bad stories were probably a little hesitant because I did have some rule stipulations in the form just because I was really specifically worried that we were gonna get someone that would talk about like a attempted suicide or something. I was really terrified of that one because sometimes when people are like really upset or have had bad experiences, they don't really read between the lines on these things and would unintentionally tell a story that's like really bad, and I was so concerned about that. So people may have read that there were some mild stipulations at the start of the form and been like, oh, I gotta be careful, I shouldn't do this or something like that. I feel like it's very easy for things to go kind of out of control. Hi, lifting dude. So yeah, I feel like people that had like the really crazy stories may have held back because of that. At least that's my running thing or guess. Okay. Oh, I should grab my logo. I should grab my logo. Do people submit stories in the Discord? We have a Google form. Can a moderator?
Hi, Angel.
Can a moderator grab the Google form? I don't mind dropping it in the chat if you guys wanna take a look at it and see if there's something in there that you'd want to put. Where's my art? What, am I blind? Oh, wait, no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here. My logo should be in here somewhere. Am I blind? Is it not in here? It is in here, right? Is it not in here? Hello? It's in here, right? Am I stupid? Oh no, it's right here. It actually, I'm looking right at it. I'm just dumb. It was right there. Now, with the merch, I want to put some art on here that'll go in the center. What do I want to go in the center? This one, maybe? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I go here, and then we take this. A lot of stories though, from 0 to 18. Broke 12 bones in total. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never broken a bone. I have my fair share of injury stories, but they're all just stupid shit. It's all just stupid shit. No, we're not gonna use this one. It's too much. I have a simpler one. It's just in a different folder. It's in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we arrange all the stuff around it. Actually, let's make this bigger. I want it to fill the gap. We are gonna get to Skyrim. I just want to fix this thing first. We're gonna have to use a different backdrop, but that's just so I can see all the product. T-shirt will be first and foremost at the top. Oh, this is all merch that's actively out? I didn't realize that our merch binder, or our merch thing on the About Me has old product that's no longer available on the store on it. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of an issue. I feel like the store needs to have current product at least on the flyer. Like, of all things, the flyer should be where the current product is. That's the spot where the current product really needs to go. So we're quickly fixing this up to show current product instead. Let's get the duffel bag. Let's put the duffel bag, as it's kind of one of the more expensive products, like right dead center. And then the mugs will hang out here. And then where's the other mug? That one. Oh, where's the tank top? Am I on top of the tank top? I might be on top of the tank top. We'll put it in that corner. Hold on. Where's the tank top? Where is it? There we go. All right. Wah! Wah! Blue Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Blue
Hello.
Fox Riani raided in.
Thank you for the raid. For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. We are just at the start of our stream today. We're gonna be doing Skyrim soon. Normally I yap for about an hour before we start, and then I was a silly bean and I looked down and I realized that our About Me has old product that doesn't exist on the store anymore because it was seasonal. So we're trying to speedrun set up a new merch flyer that will just go on my About Me before we start the stream. And this will probably be what goes in that top right where Shocking Party is until I release a new song too. So yeah, 17 minutes left and then we start Skyrim. I don't mean this to sound weird. You have an amazing just chatting voice, very smooth and soothing. That's not weird at all. That's not weird at all. That's very kind of you to say though. I appreciate it. I think my favorite form of streaming is talking. When I was younger.
Comfy Angel merch hype.
What? Wait? Eh? Huh? What was that? Wait, I didn't see the notification. My screen's covered. I just heard that, but I didn't see what it was. I didn't see it. I just heard it. Wait, what happened? Was it TTS? I'm so confused. What happened? Did someone get merch? Question mark? When I was younger, I was always told that I had the voice for radio. What voice? Oh, don't you gaslight me. Don't you gaslight me. Oh, don't gaslight me. You guys heard it too, right? There's no way. Oh, I'm gonna start losing my mind. Someone had to have bought a thing, right? Someone had to have bought a thing. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight. You know what? I'm ignoring you now. A little rearranging. We just need to be able to see that kind of peeking out. I need to bring this shirt down just a little. And then the hat so we can see the shape better. But yeah, no, I like talking. It's my favorite thing. I didn't ever really feel the most confident in my voice before, but you guys have done an amazing job of really boosting my confidence. Which that might not be as good of a thing as we think. Wait till I get cocky, that's dangerous. Alright, let's try a few different colors. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. We're gonna put these all on one layer. And we're gonna duplicate it. Okay, hold on. Let's do right here. Ooh, how do I want to do this? What happens if I invert? Yeah, I like how it's inverted. Okay, let's do that. And then we're gonna make another one a little bit bigger, but we're gonna do this one
Hi,
top
Angel.
left. Hi! Oh, Turing, I don't know if you saw my thing in the Discord, but I talked about it on stream too. Thank you so much for all the clipping you did from the last few streams. Thanks to all the clips that you got, I was able to edit a bunch of them today. Like a bunch of them. And you know what? Once I finish making this flyer, I'll actually go ahead and show you guys one of the clips that I edited that was clipped by Turing. that will be coming out on Instagram and whatnot really soon. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's done so much to help me already. Yeah, I have never felt more spoiled than when I realized there were clips already made. And I was like, oh god, this is going to save me so much time. Oh, why is it grabbing a second color? Do I have to change this to being double white? I do. Okay, there we go. Got some stencil in there. And then now we just need to get a banner at the top that says, like, official merch. Then you just go to the very top. I'm okay with that text pack. It's not, like, the best, but it's not terrible. Do 10. And then it's kind of an orangey pink. It's like here. Oh, actually, we need to do the soft orange that's at the bottom, because it's the top. Yeah, there we go. It's clean. It's not, like, super nice, but it does the job. We can actually remove the angel steps at the bottom, I think. I don't even think that needs to be there. Yeah, I think, hold on. I think I can actually bring this down a little. Yeah. Yeah, it actually ate out parts of the shirt, but that's fine.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Kifo, welcome. Okay, then we're gonna bring that down a little bit. Cool, it's fine. It doesn't need to be amazing. This just needs to get on the thing so I can get the merch that's no longer there off. Because people are gonna look at that, get excited, go to the store and see that it's not there, and then they're gonna be like, well, why isn't it there? Steven, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me 1 second, I'll give that a heart. Hi Angel, long time no see. Life's been busy lately. I saw the recent Kitsu Pie video in my free time, and you laughed so hard. I'm so glad. That's how it should be.
Hi, Angel.
That's how it should be. You should be laughing your booty off all the time. At least I want you guys to have that good of a time. I want you to laugh hard as often as possible.
Hi, Angel.
Cool. Okay. Why didn't it update? Refresh, maybe? Why didn't it update? Hello? Twitch. Did I have to hit save? I might have needed to hit save.
Blaze_Ace 501 ST cheered 50 bits man. It's so weird to see Angel_Steps' merch being sold by this lesser imposter. How dare she make money off of our Oshi Angel_Steps?
What do you mean?
12
That's me.
_Lucifer
I just got the underscore out
cheered
of my
50 bits.
name.
Did I miss Skyrim? Sad.
Oh, it's too big of a file. It's too big of a file. I have to downsize it.
Hi, Angel.
No, you haven't missed Skyrim. We haven't started yet. I started stream really late today. We started... Oh, I just closed the thing to where I can't see chat. Oh well. I'll get that in a second. JPEG. Reduce it to 80%. It didn't even seem like that big of a file. It looked actually like it was rather small. I gotta re-pull up YouTube because YouTube's what I accidentally closed. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I don't know what I saved it as. I don't know what I saved it as. Now there's just 2 of them. Okay. Well, let's just guess. I think it's this one. Why is it 50 and not 15? I feel a bit ripped off. I said before that I was going to update it to a higher price value because it was getting to the point where TTS was being used so frequently that like it would entirely derail the streams or it would like overload me a bit mentally. So we brought it up to 50 so that way like it would be used more sparingly. I should be reading the chat and not relying on TTS, and the TTS should be more for like specific messages or like funny moments or when you guys want to try to influence the stream a bit. I realize you're joking, but there might be people who are reading your comment in the chat and don't feel that it's a joke because they might feel that way. So I feel it's important that I do properly address. I've been going back and forth on raising the price for TTS for over a year. And then I got with a few friends and their managers and like we bounced it back. Whooper will just spend all their money throwing weird things in my ears, but you know. Everyone's suggestion was actually to bring it to 100, and I was like, I don't feel right about 100. Can we agree on 50? And we agreed on 50 as the final number. To where it's still not $1. It's still not $1. But yeah, I also feel like, especially for YouTube, since now we duo stream, YouTube doesn't have the ability to use TTS and features like that. And so it's very jarring and confusing from a YouTube perspective. So I didn't want to take it away, but I did have to figure out a way to balance it a bit so it wouldn't be such a primary feature and more like an additive feature. You know what I mean? I was relaxed about it. Don't include me in the we. Look. Yeah, we were getting to the point where like we would have L underscores and all kinds of loud sounds going on for over an hour, which once in a while is fine. But because the price was as cheap as it was, it could be replicated too frequently. I mainly throw money when Kitsu makes a bet. Did you, Lucifer, did you like the video? Did you like the Kitsu pie video? Oh! That reminds me, I told you guys that I would show you one of the clips that I edited early as a thank you, for all the love and for letting me be a little late.
Blaze_Ace is 501 teach eared 50 bits. How dare this imposter raise the prices? Our real angel _steps would never do that. Also, 50 is half of the common TTS bit requirements.
Yeah.
So I am okay with this. But still upset that this imposter is making changes.
Imposter
and
my
bold
ass.
of you to assume that we won't keep doing it the same amount as before.
Imposter my ass. Okay. I will let you guys pick. We're gonna do another poll. I made 4 shorts, but there's only 2 that I'm gonna show. Which short to see early? Do you want to see something from Repo last night? Or a short from the Norma collab the other day? I will show you one of the 2. One of these 2. But you guys have to vote on which short you want me to show you early. And I'm gonna play it on the stream. And then these will come out starting Tuesday or Wednesday on my channel. You can't tie it and get both before you guys try to break the system. If you tie it, then I just pick randomly. I just pick randomly if you tie it, so keep that in mind. You were the deciders of your own fate here. Always annoys me when certain platforms limit file sizes. Cough, cough, Discord mood. I use Discord to move a lot of files, and even with paying for the higher, paying Nitro and whatnot, I still have limits, and it drives me crazy. Are you guys seriously gonna tie it? No, I believe that there's someone waiting for the second it ticks over, and then they're gonna vote. They're gonna vote in that last second, so it's not tied, right? You guys suck. I'm gonna show you the repo one. I'm gonna show you the repo one. Yeah, we're gonna show the really good one. Now I'm gonna pull it in. It might be really loud at first. I'm gonna immediately pause it to adjust the sound. Get ready for a surprise scream sound-ish in 3, 2. Okay, we're fixed. I can bring the audio off. Pause it. All right, okay. All right, so this is from yesterday's stream. And this is probably our biggest hit moment on this. That's not the right thing. Our biggest hit moment on the stream. I honestly feel like this was just fantastic. This was just such a good moment. Hi, Foxen! You did miss the golden kappa, but that's okay. You can now just hang out with us. Hee hee. I need to change this to where I can hear you, though. Because I want to be able to hear it, too. Here we go. Monitor only. All right, you guys ready to watch the short? You guys ready to watch the short? You guys get to see it early. This is one of the many shorts I edited today. And it was from yesterday. Okay. Bah. Why is there no sound? What?
Hi, Angel.
Oh, here we go. I'm stupid.
Redeem myself. Yeah.
Oh, Kitsu.
Really?
Yeah.
Deserve.
Oh! I think I just shot myself.
They must karma, Angel.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I just shot myself in front of Mooney.
It was gone 5 seconds. What happened?
Yeah, okay, so that was one of the many moments from yesterday that was really fucking solid. I wanted to put some sound effects, but I realized very quickly that Repo with too much sound effects started to become kind of like, not as funny. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna keep this one really simple. And I think it sells itself. I think it's just that solid of a moment. I hate, like, looking over the footage. I wasn't trying to shoot myself. And I'm like, I did that so expertly. I pulled that gun directly back right towards my face and hit E. How did I do that unintentionally? What sort of fucking misclick was that? Like, how? I don't understand. I was gone for 5 seconds. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I was trying to decide where to cut the clip. And Eastern coming back and discovering everyone dead was just too good. It was just too good. The ghost of Kurt Cobain possessed you. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, it was just too solid of a moment. Because I'm also, like, strangely quiet throughout that entire course of events, and I normally don't shut the fuck up. So I was really surprised when I was looking back on the clip, and I was like, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. What? Which normally I'm always saying something, so there's usually something for me to work with. But this was one of the few moments that I actually was just fucking dead quiet. So that one's gonna be coming out sometime around Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'm gonna be continuing the editing. But again, big love to Turing Hacker for doing these clips. I may have done the edits, but the amount of time it saves me when you guys
Hi,
clip things
Angel.
is insane. This was my first time having the honor to shift through just clips that other people made, because normally I always clip things myself, because I don't really expect you guys to. And I'm used to having to go through and find them, and I still do, even with stuff clipped. Sometimes I'm like, I have marks that I go, okay, this is a really key moment that I think I can edit this way. But having the ability to just be like, fuck, I need clips, and then going in and seeing that there was a bunch of them already kind of set up, I just had to edit them, was a lifesaver. So I just wanted to, like, really showcase how helpful it was and directly show, like, what I was able to make with what you guys were doing. So thank you guys so much for that. But I think it's time to start getting into Skyrim. Are we ready to Skyrim? To Rim of Sky? There is going to be a short ad coming up, and I do have to take some pain relievers and re-up my cough meds. So, yeah, actually, Whooper, that was one of the moments I wanted to go back and find, was all my pots getting broken directly in front, especially since the bottom left of the screen showed chat breaking them. It'd be a really good clip to edit. I just gotta go find that exact moment. Unless you guys, Whooper, if you know where it is in the VOD, you can just go there, hit the clip button, throw a random name on it. I'm the one who edits all the dead air.
Shared 50 bits. Well, BRB got to fix my dryer heating coil blue.
No!
Yay.
Oh my god, no! I hope it's an easy fix. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go on that BRB screen so that way the ads can quickly clear through. I can take my meds, and then we're gonna start Skyrim.
Have you ever wanted to know what heaven feels like? Well, now you can with the Fourth Wall Angel Step store, featuring merch of all shapes and sizes. How about a hat for when it's cold out? We got that. Okay, well, how about a hat for when it's nice out? Okay, so maybe hats aren't your thing. Well, we got t-shirts of varying designs, like this flashy design right here. We also got...
Like this one.
How did you get... We also got rotating limited designs. We also have a Hawaiian shirt with a totally normal design. Okay, well, are you feeling eepy? Why not grab a comfy blanket? Wow, look at the size of that angel. And don't forget to grab yourself a pillow to make yourself extra comfy. We also got many rotating accessories, such as water bottles, desk mats, tank tops, mugs, stickers, hoodies, joggers, and more to come. Visit angelsteps-shop.fourthwall.com to view the collection or type !merch.
Alright, I'm back. Are ads actively playing? I'm realizing banners just aren't showing for me again. Because when I was saying earlier, I didn't see the, what's it called? I didn't see the golden kappa. I was actually being serious. I realized it came off like I was being silly, but I didn't see the banner. Mods should be able to see. Actually, while we're on that note, mod check? Let me see who's here today. Oh, no. Ad breaks are still going on. I see them. Hi, Steve. I'm back. I'm back. I think I might have more than a minute delay. Kitsu, are you the only mod? You might be the only mod here today. Hi, Chilla. Let's get a shout out for Chusha Chilla. Yeah, I think it might just be you. Hold on, I'll let Crab know. There we go. Anime bill for Texas? I saw some conflicting information about it. All I know is nothing's actually passed, so I'm not really gonna pay too much attention until anything's like actually passed. But I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's definitely an area that gets open to debate. It can turn into a rather convoluted debate very fast, because a lot of it kind of lies into interpretation. And anything that's left to interpretation in legal areas, whether it's this or something else, it always gets very complex very fast. So we're gonna kind of just have to wait it out and see where the see where the coins fall. Because honestly, I feel like regardless of your stance on the issue, the bill is written in a way that is just too vague that I can't picture anything coming from it without it changing in its formatting some way. So I'm kind of gonna just wait it out and see, like, do they elaborate a bit or create more like really clear cut, this is how the bill will work rules? Or I don't know. I feel like it's just in a weird spot as it currently stands. We're gonna start to swap over to gaming. If a moderator can swap the category, I'm gonna put myself here in the corner. See where what the fuck? Comfy mode today. Comfy mode today. Alright, Kitsu, Crab's gonna be your support for moderating. But Kitsu, it is just you two, so please be aware of mod duties. You guys are gonna be in charge of shout-outs and call-outs and timeouts, and I believe in you guys. Okay, here. I'm sorry, I have a cough drop in my mouth. Because my cough has been really stinky today. Really stinky cough. Okay, I don't need all those open. I just need that one. Play. Have fun with your game night. I send much love. All right. What do you mean it's your first time being a moderator? Don't lie. I'm gonna get the game loaded up and then I'm gonna get it showing on screen. Get it to where it's actually like fully in.
_Lucifer_Rix cheered 50-bit sick. We didn't get to all the injury stories yesterday, but IQ skimmed them before. I still feel pain from the first one I submitted.
Lucifer, no! Yeah, some of the ones that we didn't get to were, oofers. Definitely oofers. I'm actually surprised we got through as many as we did, though. Like, I've done enough AMA types of videos to know that you never get through them all. You never get through them all. It just doesn't happen. Does working as a mod help me get my time off of my math sentence? Look, at some point, the subathon's going to happen. Come on. There we go. The subathon is real, and it's gonna happen, and you are going to be stuck doing the math on it. Unless the mods, like, rise up and start to help you.
Moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring down. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Well, I'm looting all your belongings right now. Because you have a lot of stuff, and I'm not getting in trouble for taking it. Oh, thank you for checking out the Discord.
12_Lucifer_X cheered 50 bits. Lil says, did you hear about a possible Oblivion remake?
I did! There is rumors going around that we are going to get a shadow-dropped remake of Oblivion. Keyword being rumors. That's not the right way.
Inkpot.
Nothing that I have found has been concrete or clear enough for me to feel very confident in it. But there has been a lot of mismatched talk. If we get an actual honest-to-God remake of Oblivion, you guys know I'm gonna be knee-deep in that for God knows how long. Because Oblivion's my title. Like, I like Skyrim, don't get me wrong. But God, do I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion so much. It is hands down one of my favorite games ever. Hi, Reaper. Sorry, I had to alt-tab twice, so it's making everything chug. Skyrim does not like when you alt-tab.
What was that?
Wait. Oh, where did you guys come from? I didn't even see them. They still actively don't see me, which is really funny. Oh, do we have to... Oh no, that's his. He's a caster. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, we've been avoiding this level up for a while. We might as well just take it. I'll do health on this one, because we've just kind of been sticking to our guns. They're not knees! Don't spread that! People will believe you! I'm pretty sure they already do! Okay, we were working on the money stuff. There's money stuff we were working on. After we finish Skyrim, do we want to do The Witcher next? Or do we want to do Fallout 4? Because I want to get one of these started too. Because we're going to move on to a new Bethesda title or a new like big JRPG. Witcher? Witcher? We want to do The Witcher next? Witcher 3? Oh, who sees me? Oh, him. Alright, then we'll do The Witcher 3. Now, unlike this, I have very little experience with The Witcher. I started it twice. Very thoroughly enjoyed the beginning of it. And then both times, it was just not really a good time for me to be playing that game. Like, I was just doing too much in my life at the time to be able to focus on it. Because it is a long RPG, which means you really got to put time into it. Oh, The Witcher is on our game list for this year. So, before the year started, me and my best friend Tane got together
Prince
and we
Tucky
created...
Dylan cheered 50 bits, asked
a
Tane
game
if she
list.
loves The Witcher, if I recall.
Yes, she does. She was very happy to know that I put The Witcher on my list. We made the lists together. And I know I'm gonna love The Witcher 3. I just haven't sat down and played it. So I really want to make sure I do. But we're finishing Skyrim before we touch either of those two titles. Yeah, this was a what? Am I making a loop? I have not played Monster Hunter. I planned on picking up Worlds. And I was gonna play, or Wilds, sorry, not Worlds, Wilds. And I was gonna play with, Mango. Because Mango's been inviting me to play before. And I told her that I'd have my first Monster Hunter experience with her. Just the game's really expensive. I've been meaning to pick it up. It's so expensive. Where do I go from here? Oh no, this just leads me. Oh, what is that? Give me that. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, the burb! The lovely, lovely burb. We love bingo. Am I lost? I played one of the Jak and Daxter games when I was younger. But it was only when I was a kid, and it was a long time ago, so I don't really remember it that clearly. If you're looking for the donate command, it should work. Crab, can you find out what our donate command is right now? If it's got a different name? I thought it was donate, but I could be wrong. It might be tip. I think it's exclamation mark tip, actually. Try exclamation mark tip. Toby, no. Toby, you have done so much for me. You guys, Toby and Shireen both paid for so much of my vet bills because my cats have been really sick. And it was quite the financial process. So don't you dare spend any more money.
Watch what you're doing.
How do I get out of here?
Even if you're one of us, you
Shut up.
better not make trouble.
Wait, it's by the warrens.
So
I know that the settings are apparently like really rough for PC, so I might have to dual PC it. But I had to do that for Silent Hill too, so I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm sure it's solvable. So I have been planning to check out the new Monster Hunter game. I want to promise you guys right now, I will play it and I will give it a really solid try, and I'll definitely do it with friends. But I have never played a Monster Hunter title before. I don't know how into it I'm going to get, so I want to make sure you guys know going into this that my enjoyment is not guaranteed. I'm really hopeful because all the friends that I know that are really into Monster Hunter talk so highly of it. But I can't guarantee that I will enjoy it the way that you hope, because I know that people who love Monster Hunter are very loyal to the title. So that's my little heads up there. My little heads up there. If you guys want to buy it for me, I won't say no. I just want to make sure you guys know going into it that I've never played one before. I've heard it's very much a co-op game. I play a lot of solo games, so that was a surprising thing to me. If you guys donate it, that's fine. I just worry because Toby has donated so much and openly said he had to pick up extra shifts. So I worry about Toby specifically. I'm worried about you guys overextending yourselves.
Need something?
Not that Toby listens to me when I say don't do something. Not that my words go very far, but I'm just worried, and I'm just so thankful that so much support for my cat has been done.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been
Wawa.
too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Okay.
Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
I don't think I've seen her work the bar since the beginning.
This way.
Does Orgnar know? Is he like in on all of this? I swear to God, that respawned. Yeah, we just leave. Oh, there's another one! That has to be respawning. There's no way. There's no way I didn't pick up all that gold. We know I have greedy fingers. There's absolutely no way. What is wrong with me? There's so much to loot.
Now then.
You said that you were gonna have to pick up extra shifts.
Oh yes, Dragon Ball.
You made a comment, and I saw it.
Yes. Well, this changes everything.
Yeah, you
of
did.
course.
You said it.
No time to lose.
So I worry about you.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy getting spoiled just as much as any girl does, but I worry about you.
Give me just a moment.
No,
here
Crab,
it
you
is.
don't have to go
Come,
through the logs.
You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Don't believe he said he had to. I may have misinterpreted just out of natural concern. I hate
This is
being
where
like,
they built
I don't know.
Alderaan.
I hate
Sit down and
causing
store
problems.
all their
And I realize you guys didn't think that, but I definitely would have read that statement and just kind of auto-assumed that I caused the problem just out of fear. So that may have been a misinterpretation on my part.
Despite the far-reaching fame of Alderaan Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall?
Nope.
Either of you?
Nope.
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what
Get a
does it
good
have to do
angle.
with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Xylus Sevadoc cheered
yes.
50 bits, but Angle, you are the Angle Jirac UCLA.
Is that your
Skyhaven
new
Temple it is,
like?
then. I knew you'd have something for us.
Is that your new like cult call? I still don't know if
the
it's
area of the
UCLA or
beach that Esbern's talking
UCLA.
about, near what's now known as
Do you go to
Coldspire,
UCLA?
in the
Did you
Karth
get
River
accepted to
Canyon.
college, Whooper?
We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you
Your
there.
call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Fuck. Ma'am, please do not just stop in the middle of the stairwell. Now you're I'm sorry, what is happening right now? I need to go up the stairs. I need you to move. If I don't look at them, maybe they'll move. Look at that. Did they move?
Hi, Angel.
A little bit. Just let me through. Let me fucking through. Can I shout at them or will that initiate a fight? This is so stupid! Ah! Why are they inching? Oh, thank God. You can't fast travel inside of buildings. Otherwise I would have. But you can't inside of buildings.
Lucifer donated $90. Go buy
Lucifer!
U-Game.
Oh my God. Thank you. Hold on. Let me transfer it so I can go purchase it. I'm not going to download it till post-stream.
Nexus 1007 donated $1. Jirac UCLA.
What is it? Am I not going to get an explanation? Is no one going to tell me? Oh, who was shooting at me? Trying to get Monster Hunter, you dum-dum. Well, I missed, but they didn't.
Xylus Sevadoc cheered 50 bits,
Hey, come on.
Jirac UCLA.
Don't stop strafing! Stop strafing! Oh, I walked into that one. There we go. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. We can probably plan a Monster Hunter Day soon. Let me tell Mango that I have the game now, and see if I can find a day to coordinate a group. Because everyone said that you really need to have friends to play with. So I want to make sure I really plan it. Oh, I think I need to kill those people. Yeah, those look like Forsworn. Am I right? Yeah, that's Forsworn. I should kill those. Oh, that's gonna miss. They're not gonna be able to see me from there, though. Nope, that's also a miss. It's always an adjustment period. Okay, that one's a hit, but it was a very poor hit. he gonna move? Oh, they're... My friends are here, unfortunately. Oh my god. My plan to be sneaky did not work. Because I have friends that are making their location very apparent. Oh, did that one not hit? I feel like that one should have hit. Maybe I need to have a higher jump value. Here? No, it's too high. Okay, well I might have hit the big guy, which is actually my ally, and that's bad news. Yeah... Can they perish? Or are they like story characters that won't die? Like, this is important knowledge for me as someone who doesn't really want to go in there. I really don't want to go in there if I don't have to.
Welder_Zach eared 100 bits cleansing the reach of nakeds. Based.
No, I actually joined them. Funny story. I totally let them just go crazy on Markarth. And now I'm double-crossing them just because I am being told by story that I have to do it. There we go. Now I'm getting my crit sneak hits. So you gonna... Hello? Oh wow, that was a complete miss. And you die. But everyone sees me now! Right? Everyone sees me now? Yeah, who's shooting at me? Are they out there? They're out there. There's that guy. Which I never quite figured out how to deal with him. Oh, that should have hit. Yeah, no, I moved to Markarth after letting the Forsworn kill everybody. Man! I was gonna hide on the mountain and have an easy time, but no, my party members decided to run in the second I shot the first arrow as if that was supposed to be an alarm of some sort, and now I have to swap to doing magic, which was not on my list of plans. Out of my face! Get out of my face! Do I have healing potions? I think I picked a few up. It's enchanters, haggling, healing. Stop it! Where are my buddies? Excuse me. Don't mind me. Get out of my way! Hey guys! Remember when I said we'd meet up there? I meant we should start attacking after we met up. And whatever I did, you guys should have just chilled and done nothing. Oh! Okay. That's unfortunate. That's... Love it. Love it here. Now there's a dragon, because my problems couldn't be limited to these dumb fuckers. That's a hay grenade. That's gonna kill me. Maybe it won't. Yeah, it is. Yep, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna take me right out. And I don't... Oh, that's a health is increased. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, babies, no. Please stop. No, what? That's not supposed to work as a shield. Oh, he stays up after that. Unless he's someone different. Okay, maybe you guys should focus on the dragon. There is a dragon, and it's kind of important. Ma'am, wow, you are hard to get out of my face! I was supposed to be sneaky, and now I have to play with you. I don't like it. Can I just hide in here? Chat, can I just hide in my little hole? This is my little hole now. And I'm gonna stay here And whatever happens to these people and that dragon is not my problem. I will have nothing to do with it because I sleep. This is my hay pile. I've moved here. I've moved in. See, this is my sleeping section. That's where I pee. That's where I eat breakfast. Did I actually successfully hide? That's insane. I hit it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. He's just kind of swooping. He's just be swooping. Oh, I missed. That one was a miss. I like my little hiding spots. Pretty great. Where are the Forsworn? And my allies. Actually. All I see is him. That's the only enemy I see. Oh, no, 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 you don't see me. No, 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 I'm not here. I'm not here. You see nothing. I don't think I can hide further. I don't think the game's gonna let me. I didn't realize you could hide from the dragons, though. That's actually interesting. Come on, please decide to be a little bit more stable in your movements so I can get more shots off, please. Please. Mac. Oh, land? Is there even anything over there? I'm not sure there's anything over there. I mean, this works out for me. I have a great vantage point. Like, this is, I mean, what is he doing? Uh-huh. I mean, he kind of dodged it, actually. Like, I watched him see it and move. But anyway, back to killing the people that are on the ridge. Okay, is it just the Atronach? Is that like a valid enemy? I thought it was a summon. I guess it's a valid enemy. Okay. And that's Delphine. Who's she fighting? Who does she see? Oh, wait, down there. Come back. Come back. I can't do shit if you hide like that. Is it just the one? Now, there was more people back there that are probably still back there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's gonna get stuck on the post. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Okay, that's friend. Friend is down there. Is that friend? That one doesn't look like friend. That one doesn't look like friend. Arm. Oh, fall damage. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's minimal. I have to get closer to figure out what's going on over here. Just do a little swim. Okay, it is friend. I keep pressing that. This is what was confusing me. Oh, they had a Nern root.
Hi, Angel.
I didn't realize that could just be like a drop from enemies. Hi, Chemist. Welcome. Excuse me. Okay, there was people up here. Are there still people up here, or did we do a okay, I got a sneak increase, which means there is someone here and I'm just being blind. Are they in their hut with the chest? No, I'm getting sneak increases because of friend. That's why it's happening. It has nothing to do with that. That's not the button. R is the button. I'll take the wheat and the eye and the flour. Ooh! An ebony bow. That's good. That's nice. Alright, now where's the entrance to whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing? Is it up here? Wait, I hear another Nernrood. I hear it. I see it. Keitsa, you better not be making a dumb bet right now. You better be good. I need a refresh. I see on my overlay that chat on YouTube is actively talking, but my YouTube chat widget is not updating. So let me refresh. Hold on. Because I'm worried I'm missing stuff. I don't know why it constantly does this. Oh, it's reloading. Oh, there we go. You made it! Yeah, you made it! You're fine. Well, come on in. It's super delayed? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Here, let me move this down here. And I'll try to keep a better eye on the overlay to see if it gets disconnected like that again. I don't know why it demands that I refresh it so frequently, but...
Close. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we are. We are. It would have been really great if you didn't notify fucking everybody that we were here. If you see me sneaking on the side of a mountain with a bow, that probably means I do not wish to alert everyone that I am there. Oh, I didn't need to... Here we go. Welcome back, Steven! I probably should have gone to that dragon corpse and gotten its soul. On his second date, let's go! Congrats! Nice! I revisit what I said a second ago. Sneak! Oh, they killed him. We're good. Oh, you're good. I figured that, like, you would tell me if it got really bad or, like, Frosty would somehow let it slip or something, but I just got a little concerned when, I misunderstood that you were picking up extra shifts over me. And I don't want you guys to ever, like, financially struggle because of me. I know that it's been a rough time with all the illness that's happened to my kitties and all the stuff going wrong. But still, you know, I care about you guys, and I want to make sure that you guys have a good time, too. My off day for stream is Tuesday. Sometimes I take Thursdays off, sometimes I take Mondays off. I bounce back and forth between those two, kind of depending on, like, my health or what's going on. But Wednesday we always do ASMR at 10 p.m. And then Thursday through Sunday are guaranteed 6 p.m. streams that go on average 6 to 10. Sometimes I get really into it and we go 6 to 12, 6 to 2.
These pillars must have something.
And yeah, and then Monday and Thursday swap back and forth.
These
but
are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see.
Fire.
You have the symbol for king and warrior.
But those days also end up
the
6
symbol
to
for
6 to 10
That's
based
the
on
one
which
that
ones I
appears
pick.
to have a sort
I
of
try to take
arrows
2 days off a week.
pointing downward.
Some weeks that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Can I light the stuff behind it on fire? I specifically tried to pick later spots, not just because it's better for my sleep schedule, because I like to edit late at night.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
That's very descriptive.
Given that Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the dragon, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Is this the right one? Okay, not that one then. This one?
Whatever you did, it worked.
Okay, that's the
Let's
one.
see what those old blades left in our way.
Wanted more money for the con, but it also became to earn back what I used for the cats, which I don't regret. Aww. We're gonna have a fantastic convention. WeebCon is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so freaking good. Alright, I played Oblivion. I know this. I know this. Oblivion has a Mage Guild quest where this is the puzzle. I'm no fool. Except I can't seem to activate the chain. Did it work?
Looks safe now.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yes, people must be close to the entrance.
Oh shit! I zoned out, and now I'm suffering for my decisions. Oh, I can get back up. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Life is good. That was on me for being a silly bean. Hi, Gallows! Finally set up to where I have insurance. It's just not going to be active until you're back from the con. Good! That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're taking some good steps for yourself, too. Should I alert the guards? I seen something suspicious on the side of the mountain. No. No. No, don't alert them. No alerting. No alerting. Skyhaven Temple. Ooh, this looks like a cool place. I'm surprised I still have inventory space. Guardians of the Galaxy or Guardians of the Globe? Guardians of the Galaxy. Easy. My cat is literally named Rocket.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Okay.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me with Cyrodiil?
Have blood. Enjoy. Well, I'm glad that your friend forced you into completing your insurance case. It's very important. Trust me, I understand it's stressful and not fun. I've got my fair share of similar annoyances and gripes. I've been there. But we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Invincible? Yeah, I've seen the first season, so it took me a second to connect it. I still need to see seasons 2 and seasons 3. Dragon! 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 There's a dragon! Guys! There's a dragon! It's on the wall! Guys! Why are you so slow?
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
I mean, I get it. If I was in an old cavern with amazing old architecture, like, I would also be horribly distracted. Maybe I should use my inhaler. Let's use the inhaler. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm very excited.
Here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer
my inhaler out?
Early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on artists.
Yes, let's see what we have.
Was on the Xbox 360? Man, that's a long time ago. But to be fair, that was a 360 PS3 time was yeah, that was like my era of gaming. So I feel it.
Beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
The Dragon Cult.
Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
When it released with Minecraft.
patient.
Wait, is Minecraft as old as
Akaviri were not
Skyrim?
as straightforward.
I actually didn't get into Minecraft
Everything
until
is couched in Alan,
much later.
mythic symbol.
That was like I was already an adult
Yes,
and I was considering
this here,
streaming
coming from the mouths
at
of
that
an
stage
old hero.
kind of decision.
This
So
is
I
the
was
Akaviri
super late
symbol
into
for
getting
shout,
into Minecraft.
But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
November 2010,
Oh, yes.
hot
Presumably
damn.
something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Paarthurnax?
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Oh, it's fine. I think that you're fine. I played a lot on the PS2 and the PS3 and the GameCube, so that dates me as well.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
Oh, she kind
Not
of
likely
feisty.
they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Up here, in the third panel.
Dot hack for PS2? Oh, PS2 dot hack. Ooh. Ooh, I love dot hack. I love dot hack. Oh, yeah. So if there's 3 discs, you gotta be talking about GU. Because GU had 3 discs, and then OG, the OG one had 4. Wait, do I just teleport out to the Greybeards? I think I can just teleport out. I'm technically outside, right? There we go. I do not plan on adopting any one game. I have no interest in adoption. I love dot hack. Game? 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 There we go. The child support for free gold? I'd have to convert my enchanting room for a child's room? Nah. Which dot hack anime is the real question? Because there's Sign, there's the OVAs for Liminality, there's Roots, there's the Twilight, like the Bracelet of Twilight one that was like a little bit more like silly and cutesy. Roblox is older than Minecraft? That's wild. Legend of the Twilight Bracelet. Thank you. Thank you. I need to rewatch that one. I barely remember what happened in that one. I know that it felt like it wasn't canonical for like 90% of it, but then I know near the end we started to get like some actual information that was like, oh, this actually does connect in a way.
Sky above, voice within.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat
Where
Alduin.
did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in
Yeah,
matters
it was
they
comedy and
understand.
silly. I just
Their
remember that there was
reckless
some
arrogance
important aspects
knows
kind of
no
hidden
bounds.
within it, but outside of that,
They
it just
have
felt like
always sought
cutesy
to
stuff.
turn the Dragonborn from the path.
Which
of wisdom.
honestly, given
Have you learned nothing
the
from
sorrow
us?
and negativity
Would
of
you
the
simply
overall
be a
show, I'm
tool
all
in
for
the
it.
hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
At least the Blades aren't keeping secrets from me.
Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals.
So you won't help me.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Freaking... I hope Alduin breaks this place down. What?
Forgive me, I was intemperate.
Oh, was
I
that
allowed
you
my
getting yelled
emotions
at?
to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you.
Twilight Bracelet was your
It's
first
not mine.
exposure to anime? Oh, that's wild. Tenchi Muyo was mine. Yeah, where's the translator? Help. Can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you.
Oh, excuse me.
Because I do not know it.
Oh, Sly Cooper.
It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us.
Oh, you mean Hack
We
Sign?
do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend
Ghost in the
holds
Shell
no
was another
place
good one.
within the way of the voice.
Tenchi Muyo, Pokemon, Digimon? Yeah. Yeah. So I was exposed to Inuyasha really early. I have a story here. Hold on. Shout is lost.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question. If he
Inuyasha,
so
my
chooses.
mother had gotten a hold of DVDs for Inuyasha long before it ever got brought out to America. So my first experience with Inuyasha was with really crappy subtitles. It was the JP dub long before its localization. There's a fun story here, though.
He is our leader.
See,
He surpasses us
I was
all
too young to
in
read
his
at this
mastery
stage.
of the way of the
The
voice.
yellow subtitles, yep. I was too young to read at this stage. And
You
I was at
weren't ready,
that
you
stage where
still
like
aren't
people were
ready.
starting to learn how to read, but I
But
just wasn't.
Thanks to the blades,
And
you now
my mother
have
would read me
questions that
books and
only
whatnot to
Paarthurnax
try to
can
inspire me to read. And when she realized that I'm still not learning how to read, she confronted me about it. And I went, why do I need to learn how to read if you're always going to read for me? And she went, oh, well, that's a problem. I guess you're not getting any American media anymore. And her solution was to have me watch shows that were from other countries that only had subtitles. So if I wanted to know what was going on, I needed to read them. So she got me black market anime, i.e. Inuyasha with terribly translated subtitles. Oh, I learned how to read, and I learned very quickly the shit on the screen made no sense.
He lives in
Made no
seclusion
sense,
from the very
okay?
peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely.
So
and never to
Inuyasha
us.
actually was like what taught me
Being
how to
allowed
start
to
reading.
see him is a
And
great
then on
privilege.
that, I wasn't allowed to play games that had like exceptional voice acting and whatnot. I got stuck to older titles, PS1 titles for a bit because there was no VA work on most, if not all of them. So yeah, that's my funny story. The funny thing here though is kids learn from hearing, so I was picking up on a lot of Japanese words at the exact same time, which did not assist me in my knowledge of English. If anything, it just made some things way more confusing.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
If you were here for yesterday's stream with Artemis and Fifi, and you heard me talk about how I tricked my math teacher, and now you've heard this one, you've probably caught on to the fact that my mouth has gotten me into a lot of trouble. That I gamble in places I shouldn't. Even when I was like 7. My mouth has gotten me in trouble since I was a literal child.
Hi, Angel.
I don't know how, but it does. It's not a silver tongue. It's a tongue. It's something. Is that the reason you love Pokemon? No VAs? No, actually, by the time I got into Pokemon Sapphire, it was past a lot of that experience. I just fell in love with the specific Pokemon and like the world, like a worm tongue, lime tongue. Oh no, bad tongue. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like any of the suggestions. A tongue of avarice. Gamble. My mom used to get so pissed at me because I would talk back and make it logical, and my dad would look at her like he's not wrong. My mother always trained me to believe that if I could make a good argument, then I would get what I'm looking for, right? Literally, I could be in a store, and if there's something that I wanted, I had to prove my point. I had to pull up a proper case and properly explain why I deserved or should get something. And so everything I did was, it was a question of, could I convince everyone around me that this was of value? I had to learn sales tactics as a 7-year-old to get a piece of chocolate off the shelf.
12_Lucifer_X cheered 50
You too,
bits.
Goopy!
So me
We
being
were
the
bred
smart
the
butt
same
I am,
way!
I had a shop class teacher named Mr. Bird. He would cuss at us and treat us badly. He pissed me off, so I decided to walk out of his class in the middle of his class, giving him the bird. I found it ironic he didn't.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think he found it funny. Is this another how many ways can chat kill Angel in Skyrim? No, we're not doing crowd control today. Now you will see it pop up saying crowd control in the top left in Skyrim. I don't know why it does that. There is no crowd control files attached to this. I have reinstalled it multiple times. A while back, you guys broke my Skyrim install so badly that even when I reinstalled it, it wouldn't open. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. And now it just permanently says crowd control V, crowd control V, crowd control V. And I just can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. It's just stuck there. Permanently. Hi Max, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How to find the right day to do it, figure out the mood of the parent, and make my case with as few details as possible. Mine was pretty close. Except I had to use an exceptional amount of details. I literally had to pull up like a lawyer's case. With quotes and timestamps. Which in turn caused my mother to believe I was going to become a lawyer, which I did not. I'm an anime girl on the internet. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Nekako cheered 50 bits, huh? 50 bits for TTS is new. Anyway,
That's the new price.
How are you? I'm lying in
Good.
bed with the realization that I have a mild peanut allergy.
No!
Fun, right?
No. Anime girl lawyer, same thing. No, I could never be a lawyer though, because my opinions are a little too strong. And if, like, I could not defend someone in court that I think is wrong, and I guarantee you, like, I'm too vocal with my emotions. You've probably realized this. If something came out of the woodwork from, like, the prosecution that, like, clearly showed my guy was lying to me, instead of, like, doing what I'm supposed to do as a lawyer to, like, mitigate and make things work, I would probably turn around to my guy and go, bro, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut, and I would kill my own cases, and I know it. Also, Mason, I was gonna say hi, but then you kept asking, and I felt a little intimidated, so I didn't. But hello now that you might be leaving the stream because I didn't say hi. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hi, Isekai. Welcome in. give me word. Spring clear skies. And hi, Dylan. I'm doing really good. A sword fighting game, but with my bare hands. 10 out of 10. Who needs sword when fist? The truck hit Mason. They were no more. Isekai. Can we have a running bit? Isekai Truck-kun, every time they show up in a chat, they isekai someone in the chat. It's just a gamble of the draw who they isekai. Today it was Mason. Today Mason got taken right out. Gone forever. Don't know what reality they shifted into, but they're in a different one now.
Keep moving. Stay focused on your goal.
A lawyer for marine animals? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Yeah, okay, so this is where I have to use the shower. I just gotta step back slightly. Step back more. Okay, items. No. Magic? Hello? What's going on, Dark? What was the button? Chat? I don't remember what the button is. No. No. Yes! Yes! Thank you for the follow, Goblin. Welcome. No, I didn't know what the button was. I'm dead serious. I didn't know.
Hi, Angel.
Why do I keep taking damage? I mean, it's not enough to really be a problem. Hello, Gecko Man. Am I going the right way? I can't tell. I mean, my HP is healing. It's out healing whatever damage I'm taking. Ah! Yeah. Nah! Oh! Yeah. Come here. Go. Nah! No! Yeah! Yeah! Nah! Yeah! Ah! Nah! You have to hold Z? Oh, you hold it. Oh. That explains a bit.
Look!
Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Did I do it? I don't know. I think I have to heal now, chat. I think I might need to heal. We're fine. Is good. It's good. I meant to do that. Oh. No, I am not here. I am not here. You see nothing? I am not here. Do I have empty, 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 empty? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's something. Oh my god, guys, Mason came back from the alternate reality! How did you do it? Every isekai anime I've ever watched, they never come back. How did you do it? No! No! I don't wanna stop it! They come back in Digimon. Oh shit, you right. Stop it! I have a limited charge! I guess I have another story. Do I have to do it again?
Look!
Okay, I have to keep doing it. I mean, you were in the chat, so yes. Okay, yeah, I have to keep doing it as we climb. That's how it works.
Paon and TV cheered 50 bits. So as a kid I grew up playing Banjo-Kazooie and other building games. Now as an adult I know how to be a mechanical electrician and a welder, and I want to go to school for CS major.
Ooh! Sir. Oh my god, please. You are scary. You are scary and you have the TVs and I do not like. I do not like. Why are you going so far away? Hello? What are you doing?
Hi, Angel.
Oh, he's gonna get his fight off. We're fine. To be honest, I don't really remember your old
Paon
account.
and TV cheered 50 bits open now normal.
But I'm glad you came back. I don't know why the name doesn't ring a bell. Was it a long time ago? I do have a small memory. Been like 3 years? Oh yeah, that would track. That would track. I have small memory. That's clear. We're fine. I'm doing my best, Dark. Thanks for believing in me, guys. I'm gonna make it to the top of this mountain. I'm gonna say hi to the guy. The dude. No, I'm not setting up for a chicken brain joke, because I'm not a chicken. I don't have a chicken brain. But I would kill for a chicken sandwich right now, I'll tell you that. A chicken sandwich? No, that sounds good. Welcome back, Shoddy. Wait, no, no, no! How did I make this mistake 3 times? Shit! Don't bite me! Oh my lord. You know, I'm gonna just swap to magic. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please go away. I'm not a bird. Oh, wow. Look at that damage difference. We're gonna have to enchant that later. Welcome on in. Thank you for following. It's good to see you too, Dylan. I hope you're doing well.
Look!
How do I have so many wings? Well, I mean, angels can have up to 8. So, technically, I'm short my max count. Oh, ad break. That's what's going on. I'll make sure we don't get into any main story in that time. That's a lie. They can have more. You right. The average is 8. But they can have more. The sky's the limit. If you wanted to have 37, you could. 600? Potentially. They probably were supposed to teach me in angel school what you do to get your angel wings, but I didn't pay attention in class, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. You have to ask a smarter one. I don't really know the what, how, and when. I know we went over it. It's in the books somewhere. I didn't pay attention. Two Dylans! Two Dylans! No. I've just had a cough for a while. I got... I went to California to see my Oshi Calliope Morian concert. And there's a lot of people that were at the concert that were very sick, and I got sick from it. And I have a lingering cough from it. We don't really know what exactly is making it last so long. It should have been good by now. It has improved dramatically, though. Anyone that's been here prior to where I am now knows that, like, 2 weeks ago, I could not talk like this at all. Like, that was just not something I could do. I think my running theory is I do have bronchial asthma. It doesn't get, like, triggered very frequently. It's a very rare when I have an asthma issue. But I think we're stuck in one, along with the fact that it's the season where allergens get really bad. Topped on, I was recovering from being sick. I think I'm just stuck in a bad cycle from the 3. I do have a doctor's appointment with an ENT to have it, like, properly looked at, since it's lingered as long as it is. I'm just having insurance issues, getting the actual one, like, getting lined up. But there's something going around right now, like, everyone is getting sick. When I got sick, like, Tane had also gotten... Oh, hello? Hello? You don't look like you're gonna attack me. Oh, you're the guy!
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Paarthurnax.
It's a dwagon.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
This guy's the OG Mario VA? That's wild. I think you already know.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Oh. He just wants to yap. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about doing the factions. We could have picked a faction. We didn't. Is there a faction where I kill both factions? I like that idea. Well, I live on a mountain if you love conversation.
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed.
You want to eat yum people? I get it, I get it.
Discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Teach me shout, please.
Dren, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of 2 of the Dove.
What? You speak in riddles, sir, and I have 1 brain cell.
The elder speaks first.
I'm an angel. I'm about, 52,000 years old.
Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Am I supposed to know what shout he's using? I just learned what button it is. Oh no, I get to take the word from him. Give me. Okay, there we go. I can now shoot fire out my fucking mouth. Let's go. Magic. Shout. Fire breath. Oh. Oh wait, I have 4. We're good.
Fire as the Dove do.
I already did the Dark Brotherhood. We already did the max of that. I didn't. It's okay. I had one. Do what?
Now, show me what you
Okay.
can do.
Flat.
Not as mortal, but as Dova.
Did I use the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Let me change it. Let me change it. Fire. There we go. I did it.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood.
Mm-hmm.
What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragon Rend shout?
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I mean, yeah, there are dragons everywhere. It's kind of a problem. The Greybeards didn't want me here.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
Uh-huh.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
So, what do I do?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Because I told chat I would beat Skyrim's main story this year. Which is close to that answer.
As good
And I know it's a great reason. I got a hold of my guns here.
Who feel as you do.
All of chat, you're right.
Not all.
Some of them don't feel this way. They don't want me to
Some
beat
would
Skyrim's
say
main story.
that all things must end,
Right.
so that the next can come
Right,
to
we need.
pass.
We do need this whole
Perhaps
arc,
this world is
this
simply
chapter
the
to end.
of
You're
the
right.
Next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
I'm really not feeling like we should genocide everybody.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis.
I have not played
Those
WoW
who
yet.
try
I know
to
that a lot of
hasten
people in
the
chat are
end
really into WoW.
may delay it.
The MMO that I've
Those who
sunk
work
way
to
too much time
delay
into is
the
Final Fantasy
end
XIV, and I just
may
don't have it in
bring
my
it
heart to play
closer.
too many MMOs. It was gifted to me, and I do
But
plan
you
on
have
eventually
indulged
playing it a
my
little
weakness
casually.
for speech long enough.
But
Croesus,
I'm more of a Final Fantasy girl.
Now I will
I no
answer
longer have
your
like a
question.
negative opinion of WoW. I struggled with it before,
Do you know
but I do
why
want to give it
I
a
live
solid try
here
now.
At the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Dragons like mountains.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
The Easter egg? No, I do not.
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat
Oh, when I was having
him.
issues with my server, I just jumped servers. I loved the game too much to let crappy community players stop me from enjoying it. I had a different problem though. I was on Balmung, and there was just too much ERP everywhere. There was too much ERP! And so I jumped ship to a different server.
The Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift.
I had to like
on the
lock my
currents
house
of
down because
time.
I wanted to show off my cute house, but when my house was open, strangers would ERP in my house, and I didn't like it. It was a problem. I just wanted to show off my house. I didn't want people to schmex in my house. I just want to show off my house. Balmung is certainly a place, guys.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things.
No worries, Dylan. I'll
that
see you later.
Jaw
Hope you have a
do
good
not.
time. Make sure to charge your phone, okay?
It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always
You know what game I have been
existed. Rahwatlan.
struggling
They are
to not just
fragments of
play casually
creation.
on stream?
The
Lobotomy
Kelly,
Corp.
Elder
I know that if I pick it up right
Scrolls,
now,
as you name them,
we're not
they
gonna
have
deep dive the
often
game
been
properly.
used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Like, I love the game, and that's the problem. But I know that it's a time sink, and I get really focused on it. Oh no, we've already gotten into it. I've been meaning to get back into it. But the problem is I know I have too many things on my list right now. Yeah, he title dropped! He said the thing! If I pick it up right now, we won't get into Darkest Dungeon, and we won't start The Witcher 3. I know that. I know that so strongly in my mind that if I pick it up, we're gonna derail on our other plans. Like, I'd love to just do a one-day Lobotomy Corp kind of thing, but you guys know how that game works. If we want to actually truly get through the game, it can't be one day. I am halfway through Dawn Trail right now. I thoroughly loved the original game and expansions. ARR was a little slow.
Do you know why I live
Oh, is he
here
forcing the conversation
at the
forward?
peak of the Monavin?
Oh, I
What
love
you
Balatro.
name
I'd be down for a day of
fruit
Balatro,
the
too.
world?
Oh my god, it did reset! Answer my question.
Patient. This is the Here, the
Dragon Ren shout. Fuck.
It was the
Elder
Kelp.
Scroll. Here we go.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. May ye.
He's got really big eyes. Yeah, no, Balatro's great. I love Balatro. See you later, Gecko Man!
Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface.
Oh, Heaven's Ward was my favorite as well.
I have lived here.
Heaven's Ward
For thousands of
is my
mortal
favorite.
years, I
Distant.
have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I muted my mic in excitement. I got too excited. I somehow muted my mic. Justinian. But no, I fucking love Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward's always gonna have a special place in my heart. Always, 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 always.
Tid krent, time
I am really liking Dawn Trail so far. I really like our new character set. I like how things are going. No, if anyone spoils anything about Dawn Trail for me, just don't talk about Dawn Trail in the chat. Outside of, oh, I liked it, or oh, I didn't like it.
Back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time.
I like Graha.
Be able to.
But I'm loyal to my husband, Justinian.
To the other end of the
I am loyal.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Ah, okay. Elder Scrolls.
Croesus,
No, not yet. I haven't seen the Devil May Cry
little
anime yet.
of what has passed
I will
below
soon.
in the long years
I just
I
gotta
have
find the
lived
time.
here. You are likely better informed than I.
Yeah, someone earlier said it's Mario's, like, older Mario's VA. There seems to be a lot of mixed opinions on the Devil May Cry anime. I know it's non-canonical. As someone who's played through all the games,
Trust your instincts, Dwagon.
I'm interested to see what they do with it, even though I know it's not going to match with the games very much. Oh, I didn't see this question. A mech player? Were you a mech player? I'm pulling a stupid. You gotta elaborate. Oh, machinist! Machinist! I'm sorry. I'm not used to seeing it done with that abbreviation. I'm so used to the three-letter abbreviations. I thought this was something completely different. And I was thinking of, like, mechs. No. So I'm a paladin main. I know I probably don't look it. I'm a paladin main. I've been a paladin main, like, forever. I do also have a white mage and a black mage that are pretty high level. I'm a shitty healer, though. I only worked that up because I needed it. I needed it for queue times. For what I didn't want to tank, but I didn't want to do a DPS queue times. Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Return it here to the Tid Ahran.
Shield healer dancer name? Nice,
12
nice.
_ Lucifer _ Rix cheered 50 bits.
Dancer always looked fun.
I don't know if you know this, Lil Sis, but you can reverse pickpocket the jagged crown onto a character and then pickpocket it off of them after the quest is down and enchant it for yourself.
That's wild.
Vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression.
Yeah, I still have you as a friend. I never took anyone off. I just haven't. My subscription's active. I just haven't gone on lately. Because if I touch 14, we're gonna play 14 every day. That's what happens when I touch 14. We play it every day.
The first metals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the
I can tell there's
rebellion
something in my throat trying to come out,
Alduin.
but it's not. It's just not.
They were mighty in their day.
Grandpa do
even
talk
to
a lot.
attempt to
You right.
defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hum.
He's been going on for a while. I've actually kind of lost the plot here, but I need an Elder Scroll. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
I cannot tell. It was said to force a dragon to experience. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
He's so excited to talk.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag.
So he thinks a
You
lot.
will become closer to that word.
He thinks
as
a
it
lot.
Feels
That's
your
my takeaway.
inner self. Will I teach
Scroll
you,
the Elders. Did I get
Dovahkiin?
that right?
What word
Paarthurnax, did we
calls you
get
to
that right?
deeper understanding. There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Fus Thyme Yol.
It is called force in your tongue. Think that is Fus. Let it mean which calls to you, Dova. Fade in your tongue. Ponder the meaning. That is fine. Let that meaning which calls
I
to
wanted
you
to know all three.
in your tongue. The word simply means fire. That is. Think of this as the fire builds in your
Fire within added. No, stop talking to Grandpa. Alright. Optional? Okay, let's do the optional. Yeah, I want to finish the Dawn Trails story. And then I want to start, like, gear grinding and doing some of the extra dungeons. I also would like to go back and do some of the savages that I missed out on. Because I love the savage fights. I do. But I missed out on a lot of them.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but now I know how to find out.
Be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder
We
Scroll.
have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something.
And it comes back to the one quest line we were gonna do and then I didn't do. Alright. To Winterhold. Hi, Seven! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you? How's your day going? Winterhold. Winterhold. Never did thank you on that Heaven's Ward raid set you helped me find and do. Oh, no worries! Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? I love the Void Arc group. I thought the Void Arc raids were very fun.
I've been looking for you.
I specifically remember wiping.
A letter.
In Wiping City.
Not sure who from.
Many a
I
time.
wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A friend of mine. Anglestonks doesn't have friends. Letter from a friend. Anglestonks! You've caused quite a bit of a stir when you demonstrated the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. Fuck this. You want... shut the fuck up. Get out of here. I don't know you. It hurt. To the college. Yeah, post your Lollaglam. I'm a cat girl. What a surprise. I love cats, and I'm a girl.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The
Really?
wind winds and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh.
We have a larger issue flying above our heads. May I enter the college? We're on fire! We're on fire! To Elder Scroll! We're on fire! We're actively on fire! Please, woman! Let me in the fucking college! Oh my god, take the fucking test!
The Mage Light spell is useful to enemies.
Sure, whatever. I light spell, light spell, light spell, light spell. Candlelight. Oh!
Hello? There.
That was what I meant to do. There, look, candlelight. I did the thing. There's a... This is fun. Next test, set the instructor on fire. Is there an auto for what I got here? No, there's not. No. Yeah, they're gonna attack me, right?
By order of the yarn, stop right
Yeah. Here's my money.
Hi, Angel.
I paid my money and then fucking died. I can't. Okay. Okay, so they're no longer my enemy.
Winterhold's glory days.
Mage light.
Well, or you
Yeah,
can
that's
try
fine.
your luck at one
Take
of
my
them.
take my
Here
money.
you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
Okay, magic. There. Hey, look.
Much knowledge lies
Can I enter the
within.
college?
You can pass the test.
I just did.
Yes.
I'll take your test.
Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your. No.
What?
Very
No,
well.
I.
It's your choice.
I just. Ma'am!
I'm getting out of.
Did she just ditch me? I think she just ditched me. I think I might need to get rid of the dragon before she's willing to give me her time of day.
Don't hurt me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes
Okay,
on.
may I
If you can
enter
pass
the college?
test, then yes. Dragonborn? It's been so. I would be most impressed to see that.
Shoot.
Roll.
There, I did it. I did it. I did the thing. Ma'am. Ma'am! Ma'am!
Hi, Angel.
Nothing wrong. Oh, the dragon is don't shoot fire in me! I do not care! I do not care! Light me on fire! I do not care! Please! Shoot in the butt. Please, I just want to go inside the college. I just want to go in the college, bro. Back to shooting the dragon. And dragon go. Come back. Aw, you came here for your birthday! Oh, my heart. Happy birthday, Darth. I'd sing happy birthday, but it probably would sound absolutely terrible while I'm still recovering. No, I'm shooting an enchanted elven bow. I have an ebony bow I need to enchant. Where the fuck is this dragon? Yeah, this dragon is screwing me from getting my stupid diploma. Why are you over here? What was your master plan? Oh, I see you have found my horse. That was the plan. Cut it out. Just stop. Stop. Bad. Bad dragon. Bad. But Charine, thank you for giving a sub to Darth on their birthday.
During happy gift
We can
to the
try.
tier 1.
Now guys, I haven't been able to sing properly for over a month now, so bear with me. I'm gonna sing happy birthday for Darth. But my mouth is full of mucus. And I am a sickling little bean. So it may sound like shit. But that's not what matters. Birthdays matter more. So let's see if we can get some happy birthday messages in the chat. And bear with me while I attempt to sing this without sounding too terrible. Messages on a 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. I'm off key. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dog. Happy birthday to you. It was really hard. It sounded good for like a few notes, and then my voice said, no. But we tried. We tried. The effort was there. Bit by bit. We're getting there. I couldn't sing it all a week ago. Once we get the stuff out of my throat, I think I'll be okay. Because the problem is I start singing and then it like plugs my throat up. But piece by piece. Yeah, we increased the bit price, so it's not spammed so much. Today was the day that the increase went through. We said we were gonna do it on the 1st of April, but then I wasn't here. Okay.
If it's true, and you do have the void.
Let me change off something that will kill you. Here, yeah, this sounds great.
I've never seen it.
Silas Severdark cheered 50 bits Jirak UCLA.
So the stories are true. You are dragon.
What does that mean?
No,
it's not an April Fool's.
But you, I think there is much that
It's not an April Fool's.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Our
Alright,
master
we're in.
wizard.
We're in.
Please.
We're
follow
in.
me.
I don't need to follow you. I can walk the perilous bridge by myself. Oh, so perilous. Where? What if I stand in that? Oh, I can't. It's a collider.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Shut up, guys.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Leave me alone.
Nexus 1007 donated $1.
Why?
JIRAQUCLA.
What does it mean? Alright, to the library. To the library.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Paarthurnax.
Okay.
Now, do you require assistance?
Elder Scroll. Not
Mages
what I
need
meant.
to be
I don't
reminded to
care.
be careful around
Elder
precision.
Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Elder Scroll.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Okay. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
It
would be
Blaze
counted under the highest
underscore
security.
is 501
The greatest thief in the
teach
world
eared
wouldn't be able to
50
lay a
bits.
finger on it.
Wait, Angel is back in college. How did she pass the entrance exam? Did she
Because
cheat?
I know.
Because we all know the chicken doesn't
No.
have the brain cell to get past
You'd
normal
have to be really
loot.
smart to cheat these people. So, you know, just saying. What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait, were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
That's
I'll bring
me.
everything we have on them. But
It's
not
amazing the
much.
doors that name opens.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible.
No, I don't have chicken brain. What are you doing?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
You walked around to the other side of the counter you were already at. No worries, Neo. Welcome in. I don't have an Elder Scroll. Oh, never mind. It's right here. I'm fucking stupid. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with the strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe drink its warp and weft. Through the plant matter fibers imbue your soul. The wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we the stuck fucking word I don't know, of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine, again, this time but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above, if the bird is upside down. Where, then, did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time, you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become. So you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in that very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. Our final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever-knowing. You are now a flame, burning bright blue with a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burning of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness. Unknowing. Its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Did this make any sense to any of you? My takeaway is, ignorance is bliss. I would like to stay ignorant. That was my takeaway. Did anyone else get anything more than that? Are you guys geniuses that can read between the lines or maybe have a degree in English? Where's Tane when I need her? She's got a degree in English. They lost me when they said I had gills. Which was like the third sentence.
Any of these hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
This ruminations book is incomprehensible.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well...
He went kooky?
He's been gone for a long while.
I believe that.
Too long.
He dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since.
Oh boy.
Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
That's very descriptive. 90% of Skyrim happens to be an ice
Lemon
field.
_the_worm_ cheered 100 bits. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Hello, how you doing? You know, it must be hard to have taken an arrow to the knee and still be a knight, like, where you have to fight things and stuff. Alright, I would like to save before I do something incredibly stupid. But I feel like doing something incredibly stupid. I used my brain too much trying to read. And I do not want to do that anymore. Okay. Alright. I have decided this is already a very stupid decision, as I cannot see the next spot to go to. I have died. Chat. I have in fact died. I will now try again, chat. I will now try again. Alright. Hold on.
Aaron and Eve each eared 100 bits. So 4 parts of the Elder Scrolls, it's hard to say what fulfillment humans have in the prophecy of the Elder Scroll,
I died.
aka they know
Oh, there's
the
water!
prophecy, but do
There's
not
water!
know
We can
their
do this!
involvement. Blaze _Ace 501 ST cheered 50 bits. Angel, do you know what they mean by took an arrow to the knee? It means they got married.
Oh, really? See, this whole time.
12
I thought they took an
Lucifer
actual arrow.
Rix cheered 50 bits. In the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game there is an achievement from Skyrim called Adventurer. You get it by shooting an enemy in the knee with a bow.
So there was a really big gamble that could have just been an ice. I don't know how to use shouts very well. I'm a very bad dragonborn. I'm a very bad dragonborn. I really don't use shouts, like, unless I absolutely am being forced to. Nernroot! Nernroot! Give me that. No, I'm not saying that one more time. I realized as it was coming out of my mouth what situation I was putting myself in. Do I have ethereal? I might. I don't think I've really paid much attention to the shouts I have. They get on one knee to propose. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I get it now. But I never once considered that being what they meant, if that makes sense. I never once considered that. I thought they just had leg damage. I thought they just had permanent leg damage. Save. They say it in a way that makes them sound like it was a bad experience. And that's what threw me off. Huzzah! I have arrived! From your Dwemer thingy.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire.
What did
they
he mean by
absconded
this?
with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Okay. Where?
Here.
Where?
Well, here as in this plane.
That does not help me.
Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking.
That's the
on a cosmological scale. Well, it's all nearby.
Where?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you
oh my
must
god.
give something in return.
What is your fetch quest, sir?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest
Is this how it feels to talk to me, chat?
Septimus is
You guys call me
clever
crazy.
among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Yes, shut the fuck up,
Lucky
please.
then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast
I'm not
upon
this
where
crazy.
Glimmer
I
City
sure hope
slept,
not.
The yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
On your really off days, kinda? Okay, I do admit there do be some days where I'm pretty sure I'm absolutely insane. But I don't think I've ever been this kooky.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark.
That rhymed.
Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping.
That one didn't rhyme.
Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond.
Also did not rhyme.
But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock.
It was a valid question. I stand by my question. Do fish sweat? Does it smell? Fish men, also. You missed an important context. We were talking about fish people, okay? Do fish people sweat? They're part person. People sweat. Fish don't sweat. What do fish people sweat? It's a question. Science.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates.
It was an important question. It mattered in my mind.
For inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer,
But actually, you still sweat when you're in the water.
But empty.
It's just the sweat mixes immediately with the water and keeps your body cool. So it's minimal sweating. You're not sweating to cool your body down, but you can still have sweat from exertion.
Trust Septimus.
But that's not the case for
He
fish.
knows you
It's
can
different.
know.
Yeah, it's like a mucus. It's different. So do fish people, are fish people covered in their own mucus? Is Gaugura covered in her own mucus? I have so many questions that I'm scared to get answers to because it just gets worse the deeper we go. It just gets worse the deeper we go. There's no positive. This is a spiral. Never mind, maybe I am as crazy as this guy.
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays.
This is the forbidden knowledge.
Proper for opening.
Can
you not hear it? Too low.
Man, by this point, this is not your fault. No, this is all Toby's fault. He brought it up. I don't know what you mean.
To glimpse the world inside an elder scroll.
Stop asking stupid questions. Who's the person that said there's no such thing as a stupid question?
The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
But if, okay, Dark, but then what would the point of the fish part getting the mucus be? If the top part still has to sweat the normal way. Like, that would mean the body would work out two different methods for sweating, essentially. Stop asking ridiculous questions. I still think it's a valid question. I think it's a very valid question.
Hi, Angel.
I think you all should understand how valid of a question this is. These are important questions, okay? Right, and so you would think that the whole body of the fish person would need to be hydrodynamic. Which would infer all fish VTubers have to be covered in their own mucus at all times to be more hydrodynamic. It's the only thing that makes sense. Which would also infer that they do not sweat. I rest my case. How do fish mate? Well, it depends. Do you guys know how anglerfish mate? If not, I shall inform you. The female anglerfish is much larger than the male anglerfish.
Let me get.
And the male anglerfish attaches to the tongue of the female anglerfish. And when I say attaches, I mean it fuses. It fuses. And over time, the male anglerfish ceases to exist
Hands to yourself.
and becomes one with the female anglerfish. Maybe that's how female and male water VTubers mate too. Maybe that's why there's so many female water VTubers and like barely any male ones. That would kind of track, right? That kind of track. There's so many more female ones. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop now. I think I've officially done too much. Oh, now she's going to stop. Fire. Are you telling me the soul gem that came with my house was empty? Fuck this shit. Bro, I'm offended. All right, well, we're gonna drop off. No, store. And now we're gonna go sell things. I'm not cursed. I just like to think. I like to explore possibilities in my mind. That in this case... Angel, tell us funny stories IRL or in-game. Funny story. It's a funny story. It's a funny story. Chat. One time I woke up and I got coffee. The end. Funny story, yes? Very funny. No, okay. It's really hard to come up with one on command. Oh man. Yeah, yay! Putty! So good! So good! I'm trying to think of like what a funny story would be. Healing Berber? We talked about the healing Berber yesterday.
Take a look.
We talked about the healing Berber yesterday. Which my mouth has been really hurting the last few days, so... Let's do the miscellaneous, because we know that that's always a problem. I want to keep that. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go around and sell to everyone.
Come back whenever you need something.
Missed your cringe question? Oh, I'm sure someone can repeat it for me. Because I'm sure they would love to hear my answer. Right, chat? Don't you want to know what I would say to the cringe question? Wow, I just like had a strange moment of disassociation. Like a really sudden moment where like I looked over and I was like,
What is Ellen Wen's fury?
man, I really am a streamer. And like it felt like for a millisecond I was like the person I was 15 years ago. And I was like, damn, what? This can't be reality. But then I went, oh yeah, this is reality. I need to keep talking. I had like an episode where like I had to check myself for a minute and be like, yeah, this is all real. This is all an active moment of reality. You need to keep going. Oop, there goes gravity.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Got like 2 hours of talking left. Have you ever enjoyed deep fried werewolf butt? The butt is the tenderest, most juiciest portion of meat on a werewolf. Hey, oh wait, this guy actually gives me a really important question. Werewolves are like people that turn into wolves and then they turn back into people, correct? So, does that mean eating werewolf is cannibalism? Right? Like, it makes sense. Like, they're kind of people. So is that cannibalism?
767,457.
Cyber, you just outed yourself as a cannibal in the
remember
chat.
that time Angel blew up a church?
We don't talk about the time I blew up a church. We don't talk about the time I blew up a church. I just bought a basket in panic. It's only cannibalism if you yourself are a werewolf. So, hypothetically, if you believe someone is a werewolf and you kill them while they're still a human, but they have the capacity to turn into a werewolf, but you eat them while they are still in the physical form of a human, is that cannibalism? Is that cannibalism? If your answer to this question is no, you need to check yourself, because you might in fact be a cannibal. Alright, oh god, that's, yeah, they're not gonna be able to buy that. I can sell the potions across the way. 32. 10. I don't think any of those are gonna sell for 10, yeah. I'm of mind it's cannibalism for both wolves and for people. Right, an important question. Does it make a wolf a cannibal when a wolf eats a werewolf? Is that wolf a cannibal? Are werewolves more wolf than human or more human than wolf? Are they still wolf as they're being eaten? They are more man, which would infer it's cannibalism. I once again rest my case.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Blaze, you should get some sleep. You should get some sleep. I am a wild choice of person to listen to.
Hi, Angel.
Hello, what's up, Badoop? Welcome in. I wonder if there can be so there's werewolves where people turn into wolves, but is there like a version where it's like a cat turning into a wolf, or a bat turning into a wolf, or a fish turning into a wolf? Can you be a were-fish wolf? Is that a thing you can be? Is that like doable? This also works for vampires, right? Like, if a vampire bit a fish.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Fishpire? Is that possible? Skooma Consuma, thank you for the follow.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got. So you're interested in my potions?
Counterpoint.
And ingredients?
If Pikachu eats a Blastoise, is it cannibalism? Is it cannibalism for Pokemon to eat Pokemon? If you say yes, that means like all Pokemon are cannibals because they all eat each other.
Nexus 1007 donated $1. Giraffe UCLA.
Giraffe? Giraffe? Like the animal? If Pikachu were to eat a Raichu, is that cannibalism? I mean, I feel like that's asking, is it cannibalism if a 10-year-old eats a 32-year-old? Yes, the 10-year-old is a cannibal. Right? Like, we all agree on that value, right? Like, well, it doesn't change much. I mean, it kind of is, though.
Xyla Sevadoc cheered 50 bits Jirac UCLA.
I do not understand what this is.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's new.
Tonics, salves, potions on my shelves.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, we have so much. Yo, Penguin! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on
Penguin
in, Raiders.
_Pope
Hello. How are you? What are you doing? How was your stream?
767,457 cheered 50 bits in D&D. All flesh and blood species can become werewolves or vampires.
Oh my god, so fishpire can be real. I believe in fishpire. When a fishpire happens, does it drink the blood of other fish? Like, what is life for a fishpire? What is it like?
I offer remedies.
What do they desire? What do they get hungry for? Can they also turn into bats? How is this still going? Because I'm very good at just continually asking questions. Running water kills vampires. Okay, wait, so if the fishpire becomes a fishpire outside of the water, does it still need to be in water to live now that it is a fishpire?
And I'll be happy to serve you.
There's a vampire fish in Skyrim. That's beautiful. I wish to meet it. Vampires don't need to breathe, so no.
You have but to ask.
Fishpire would live if it was on land, is my takeaway. I'm running off no sleep for 3 days. Please stop making me think. I'm having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is going fantastically. Okay, I don't think any of those work together. We must ponder. This is how we learn. I don't want to ponder anymore. These are the kinds of questions you need to ask for talk shows. The point of the matter is that I can endlessly ask stupid questions. I can do this for hours. I just need to pick a topic and just think about it for like 10 seconds, and more than likely I will come up with some sort of really stupid ass question and just keep that stupid question going. That said, we have a talk show coming up called Cult Meeting Mondays where we deep dive real life cults and bizarre happenings. So get ready, bro.
See what they say about you and
You mean Angel, yes. Angel, yes. This is all an Angel, yes moment. I don't know what you mean. This is literally what life is about. Angel, yes. Maybe one of these will have charge. It's common, unfortunately. Do you have anything good back here? I mean, I'll take your coin purse. What about, like, on your body? What do you got?
Hi, Angel.
Out of here. Hi! Bro, this is sad. Angel of the Pond, give us your knowledge. I've given you so much knowledge already. Alt-tab? I alt-tab to it. I think so I have to check Di's DMs, but before I get there, I get a DM that just reads, "Girl, I think you need your medication adjusted. Please get an appointment ASAP." Alright. Again? Look! I talked too much. Okay, so the petty one has a soul, but I'm not using petty here.
Come to
All right.
Dragon's Reach.
Sale.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I wish to sell you things. You only take the Firestorm scroll. They might be stolen. They might be stolen. Yeah, they might be stolen. 37? That's the closest. I want a sandwich, guys. I desire a sandwich. All this talk about fish has me wanting sandwich. I already ordered food once today, and I don't want to waste a lot of money.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
The only thing I got in the house is eggs. I could make an egg sandwich. Egg sandwiches are always good. Just put food on throne. Oh, it's 11. I don't think anything's still open on throne. My area closes really early.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Shut up, weird peoples. Yeah, unfortunately my area closes really early. There's like 2 fast food places. There's a Denny's. There's a Denny's. But Denny's is kind of expensive. And Throne... I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. It's called Treat Stream. I'm muted. I'm muted. It's called Treat Stream. I remembered.
Name's News. I'm the cook.
Yeah, Treat Stream has like a $20 limit.
I'm so cold.
I'm sorry. They close at 8? That's fucking stupid. I never thought about Throne. What? Yo, Artemis! Let's get a shout out for Artemis Mythos, please. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. We're SKYRIMing. Right now I'm... Wait, Artemis, I have a question for you. It's really important. I need you to think about it for a moment, okay? I need you to, like, really contemplate it. Don't listen to what chat says. It's just, I need to know what you believe. Do fish people sweat? Do fish people sweat? I need to know. What do you think? We're having a debate about this. We've been having a really long-term debate about this. Is it still not fucking open? Right, okay, so Velociraptor, my running theory is that water VTubers are consistently covered in their own mucus. Like from head to toe, because that's how fish work. That's my running theory. Right, the mucus. Depends on the type of fish, man. Okay, okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure
I'm living for my mod being like, I think I need to leave.
Trinkets,
Oh, that's
odds,
crazy. I
names,
need
that
to
sort
go.
of thing.
Hi, Onflu. Alright, what do I have still to sell? Oh no, I can sell these here. Why did the guy not take these ones? Is it because they're class? Maybe it's from their class.
Croc cheered 100 bits. Haha, that's so crazy, Angel. Bye.
Oh. Oh my god.
Do come again.
Thank you for the lovely answer. I do hope you had a great stream. We're supposed to be doing main story, but my inventory got full. Merman sweats, but only through human side pores. Fish skin, no, as fish don't sweat. It depends on type of skin. Pore physiology. Someone else in chat thought that they might, like, sweat differently based on top half, bottom half. Potential. We're gonna have to We're gonna have to do like a poll. We need to go like, we need to curate a list of part fish VTubers and ask them. Maybe privately, not on stream, so they don't get horribly mad at me. But I think we may need to set up a consensus in a poll. Stream was nice, voice hurts a little. Oh no! Rest up! Rest up! Trust me, I know plenty about vocal damage and pain, so take good care of yourself. Frosty, thank you for gifting a sub to Artemis. I hope you like the emotes. I drew a lot of them, and the rest were drawn by the amazing
LilFR0 stay
and
gifted a
many of
tier
our
1.
chat members even. Everyone's worked very hard on them. Yeah, go rest. Go get your resties. Chomp. Chat, show your chompies! Show your chompies, chat! That's right. That's right. That's what we do!
Beyond the dragon.
No, that's the wrong one. Kitsu, wrong one.
Let me
Kitsu,
guess.
Kitsu,
You need a
Kitsu,
drink.
wrong one. That's not correct. That's not chomping.
Can't believe Madanak is on the loose again. I hope those rumors I'm hearing about your part in that are wrong. Some may call this junk.
I
I call
totally
them
didn't do
treasures.
it, not me. I would never. I would never. Chompies! Not gumba, chompies! Chompies! Chompy chompers! Do I have anything I can sell for... Wait. Oh, that's 19. That's 19. I am a greedy fucker, and I want every cent I can get. Stop gambling! We're not gambling! I did not teach you to gamble!
Come back whenever you need something.
Stop lying! Stop lying! Oh no, PK heard the question.
Let's get some.
Oh, you know, that's another one! Hold on. Artemis, hear me out. Artie, buddy, hear me out. You understand this question. You know, with having your wolf job company and all that. So this one, you might be able to give us actually a really good answer here. Werewolves are people that turn into wolves, right? So, if a person eats a werewolf, is that cannibalism? Follow-up question. If a wolf eats a werewolf, is that cannibalism? Yes and yes. Yes and yes. Okay, I agree with this one. I really think it's cannibalism all the way around. Earlier there was a fun thought of it's only cannibalism based on the form that they are in, and or it's not cannibalism anymore because they're no longer just strictly human, which means eating them despite them being partially human is fine. But that feels like a cannibal just trying to justify cannibalism to me. I think that's the cannibals of the chat trying to justify it. I'm sorry that you're being subjected to my brain goblins. You can't talk your way out of the cannibalism allegations by this? Look, okay, I actually was not the first person to bring up werewolves. I was the first person to bring up eating them. No, actually, technically, the conversation point that was brought up was the idea of eating werewolf ass, and I'm pretty sure they meant in a sexual sense, but me being me, I went, wait a minute, is that cannibalism? Oh, I am the problem here, huh? That's crazy! Skyrim's a really fun game, guys. I really like Skyrim. We should keep playing Skyrim. Of the Fish Pyre arc. Look, I believe in Fish Pyre. I believe Fish Pyre is gonna make it big.
Everything's all right.
Fishpire is my one true hero. Was this me and Rama or chat? This is just chat. Rama had nothing to do with this, but I cannot wait for her to get back from her cruise and I'll be like,
take a look.
So I need your opinion on something. And I need you to know before we start, you can't judge me for what I'm about to ask you. And then she'll probably be like, this is just normal on-brand behavior for you. And I'd be like, I don't know how I feel about that. That. Ooh, can't sell that. Can sell that. Can sell that. There's a third question? Oh, you mean the vampire one? Oh, I think we're locked in on this one. D&D even backs us up that anything can be a vampire. Fishpire, catpire, batpire, birdpire, anemone-pire, sea urchin-pire, leech-pire, fly-pire. That'd be kind of hard to do due to the size, but hypothetically speaking, if it was a small enough vampire, I think they could do it. But I mean, I could keep rolling. We could keep going. Vampire-pire, doable. A little weird. It does square and multiply. A manpire is just a vampire. Rama's a self-proclaimed monster fucker, so I doubt this will phase her. Zombie-pire? Zombie-pire? I love it here.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right. I'm looking for something. Oh, no, I'm buying. Ah, take your thing back. 199 versus 195? What am I doing here? You're here by choice. I don't know what to tell you. The wildest thing is somehow 40 more people just casually came in during this whole point and are choosing to subject themselves to the shit coming out of my mouth. That's on them. I don't know what to tell you. Werepire? Is a werepire possible? Is a werepire possible? It's entertainment? I hate it here.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Raiden. Hello, 40 people. You chose correctly. Alright, can I sell 26? 26? I saw 26. There we go.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. The Call of the Cannibals? No. No, you're overthinking. You're overthinking. Overthinking. Yeah, I have a new outfit. This is my comfy outfit. It's for days where I want to be comfy and cozy. We still use my main outfit a lot. That's just a leech. Make it the next day. Oh, big stretch. I wonder if that thing ever changed. Hold on, I want to check YouTube. I uploaded 2 of the shorts and I had this really weird thing come up. Oh, it's still going for additional review. It's so weird. So I have 2 shorts and I understand why the first one probably got held because I say something very, even for me, it's like, I say something very, very, very unhinged in this specific clip. So, I'm not surprised it got held, but it didn't get auto-limited. It got put into this checking additional review hell. And when I looked it up on Google, supposedly this is YouTube's replacement for the limited system. However, the next clip I put in got limited like normal. So, it's so weird. But no, it hasn't cleared. It's still stuck in checking hell, which means, I don't know. Supposedly it came out in March, but this is my first time seeing it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's really strange. I mean, I didn't plan on posting these clips for another few days anyway, so that gives us time for it to filter, but I don't like weird things happening on my YouTube channel. Too many people lose their YouTube channels, so I get scared.
Welcome. They say there's nothing a Nord woman
Hush!
can do.
Wait,
Put your mind to it.
not where I meant to go. Wrong place. Wrong place. I mean, I post videos consistently every month, and I've never seen this before. And I have 2 videos with it,
I'm sure you'll find
not just
what you're
one.
looking for.
So it's
If
even
not,
stranger.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem. So you're interested in my potions
I like how
and
she just
ingredients?
wants to convince me I'm dying 24/7. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. And we're already basically screwed. 21. I don't want to sell the magica potions. Okay. Oh, I always get limited. I have been always dealing with getting limited consistently from the beginning of time.
I certainly prefer over
That's just par for the course with me. This one opens at 1, I believe. I was not attacked by a vampire. I like vampires. I wouldn't describe that as an attack unless I died.
Got something for
Well, my channel's always had issues because my channel
Give a
used to be
hop.
ASMR
Everything's
exclusive,
for sale.
and I actively still post a lot of ASMR, which we all know how YouTube and ASMR rolls. We know that battle. So par for the course. I'm always gonna have issues with YouTube and limitations, but my stuff almost always gets cleared. Even my ASMR typically gets cleared. There's only specific videos that I'll be like, nah, no, no, nah, don't want to do that.
Do come back.
Nah. Because I'll have a few that I'm like, I know straight up that this does not follow ad policy, and I don't like to fake or lie, that kind of thing. Like, I will not put a video in for, like, potential ads if I know for a fact I am touching corner areas. I don't believe, like, an innuendo or a joke should land in those areas, and I think that's where this current short is kind of a problem. Because I'm making a joke about a visual. The visual is something completely fine, but it does look really funky if I say something and then you look at it and you see what I say and it's like, oh, that's really bad. So I feel like this one short got held because the algorithm may only be seeing the joke I said and not what it actually is. And I might get in some trouble for it. Is my fear. That's my fear. Could I show you? Well, you would have seen it earlier, actually, if you had bet on the Norma clip. But you guys decided to tie it, so I showed you a different clip. You tied the pole. You tied the pole. You did this to yourself. You tied the pole. Kaz! Oh, wait, why is it still... There we go. Kaz, thank you for
Base
the
has
raid!
raided him.
I'm sure you'll
For
find
all
what
the
you're
raiders coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps, and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. We're working our way down the main story of Skyrim, because I've never actually beat the
I like
main
to share
story.
my good fortune with
And
those
we
who
are
deserve it.
having such normal conversations. Nothing weird has happened here,
and a
so
bit
you
of
have
that.
nothing to worry about, raiders. Cause, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to? I see. Big titty angle. I follow. Good job. I'm proud of you. You have done the right thing. Give me money. Game. Had to specify game before one of you guys take that personally. Thank you for the follow, Luke. I appreciate it. Yeah, totally normal conversations. If you guys keep bringing it up, I'm gonna come up with something new. Do fish sweat? Velociraptor right out the door. Fish men. Fish people. Fish people. Not fish. Fish people. Important distinction. Just enjoying the last night of the Cobblemon server. Even beat the champion. Congratulations. I am so happy with the Cobblemon server. I feel bad that I wasn't on today, but I didn't want to, like, be coughing in everyone's ear on the closure. I feel bad enough that I'm coughing so
Whooper
much.
donated $10. Okay, bet.
Okay, no, that's not what I meant! I was specifically trying to avoid that confusion! the question made me think and I hate it. It's really, like, not that crazy of a question. It's not that I really think the werewolf cannibalism question was more wild than the fishman sweat question.
My favorite.
Don't chat 50 subs me. 50 subs for what, bro?
Xylus Severdark cheered 50 bits, so okay then Girac UCLA.
Oh no, there we go. It was just lagging on my side. There we go. Ma'am? 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 Ma'am?
Can't believe, madam. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How'd the fight with Neff go? Oh geez, she never has much money. Ah! Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
Probably shouldn't have sold that, but oh well. Maybe I can sell the shield at the blacksmith guy down here? Wait, is that a guard? He must be the last one left in the city after I killed all the other ones.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Zol. Welcome in. Dragged you through the mud twice before you beat her.
I'm Gore's assistant.
So a good fight. That's what I'm hearing.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, I can sell the shield. Wow, she has a big amount of purchasing power.
Let me know if you need something for.
Look, I already killed all of his coworkers. You really want me to make his life worse? I mean, mermaids are in the conversation, but they could be like basket fish. And if you haven't met basket fish, I can enlighten you. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Gathering a photo of basket fish. Basket fish. Legend of Mana. Basket fish. Everyone meet basket fish. He's a greedy womanizer who thinks people are objects. Yes, this is basket fish. He's really weird and kind of a jerk. He's mostly fish, but then he's got those like legs. Does the basket is the basket part of the fish? Are those not clothes? If those are clothes, does that mean there is a human ass in there? Like, the whole fish is all at the top of the basket, so what is connecting to the legs? Is there, like, a human bottom half in the basket? What's in there? You're right, they don't. They don't. But how do they pivot and move? And with that, I'm actually going to be going on a BRB to make myself a sandwich. It's food time, and I'm hungry. So we're gonna move over to the BRB screen.
Ever wanted to know what heaven feels like? Well, now you can with the Fourth Wall Angel Step store, featuring merch of all shapes and sizes. How about a hat for when it's cold out? We got that. Okay, well, how about a hat for when it's nice out? Okay, so maybe hats aren't your thing. Well, we got t-shirts of varying designs, like this flashy design right here. We also got...
Like this one!
How did you get... We also got rotating limited designs. We also have a Hawaiian shirt with a totally normal design. Okay, Well, are you feeling eepy? Why not grab a comfy blanket? Wow, look at the size of that angel. And don't forget to grab yourself a pillow to make yourself extra comfy.
Outside.
We also got many rotating accessories, such as water bottles, desk mats, tank tops, mugs, stickers, hoodies, joggers, and more to come. Visit angelsteps-shop.fourthwall.com to view the collection or type !merch.
W1less_Ange1 raided in. Shadix99_games raided in.
enjoyed the soft embrace of basket fish and his eyes, his brilliant gray, purple eyes. You know, I put him there for you. He said that you guys were in a secret relationship and would be really lonely without him. So I thought I could do you guys a huge favor and make sure you had the man of your dreams, basket fish, here to keep you warm at night. Can we ever figure out what he's made of?
Hi, Angel.
Well, I was taking a few bites to find out. Honestly, kind of just tastes like pork and fish at the same time. I'm not sure if that's normal. But, it was pretty easy to grill, so that's something. Wait a minute, I know that guy! The Legend of Mana players are finally going, wait a fucking minute. Hi, Angel, welcome in. So I made myself a big, nice, really good egg sandwich. And then I made myself some hot pomegranate green tea as well. And I have a few Tim Tams I'm eating. If someone can click that message is okay. I don't know why that one got held. But you are correct. That is the character. Which chest did I put it in? Surprise pervert's getting held. That one shouldn't get held. Uh-oh. Wait. Well, that's a quest item. Is it from Banjo-Kazooie? Okay, we need to figure out where I can get a better,
Gotta keep my eyes open. Dragons could swim.
That's Ikambokum. Yeah, you right. Ikambokum.
Take the Luan mark on.
Mods, I'll ask again. Can we fix the fact that pervert's a held word? Can we put that in like allowed terms or something? It seems strange that one would get held. I can't think of a context where that's going to be really bad.
Is it?
It's going to end up a headache. Okay.
I have things.
Sale.
Spells and incantations.
Do you have
for those
enchanting
with the
stones?
talent to cast them.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye.
What should we name it? What should we name it? I love the duality of chat right now. What should we name the bow? Fish Sweat, followed immediately by Angelic Shot. I can't. I'm taking my time on that one. Angel Snot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the bow booty slacker. This chat, bro. This chat. Stealth poker? Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm feeling that one. My tea is still way too hot to drink. Let's see. It's an ebony bow, enchanted with fire. But I'm also dumb. I don't want it to be super cool. Alright. Burning Fish Sweat. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. I was hoping you guys all believed me for a second. I was hoping you all believed me for do it. Sounds like a disease. I mean, I could put poison on it to where it also name it. All right. I'm not the last person to make bets with. I'm like the last person. We're gonna spend the rest of the game killing dragons with burning fish sweat. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you feel enlightened by this decision. That soul gem, that was Basketfish's soul. You know, since I ate him for dinner. I put his soul inside the soul gem to use for crafting. It's his sweat that we are smelling, burning constantly. Mixed in with the basket, you know. Basket's also burning eternally. Anyway, me and burning fish sweat got a job to do. Gonna show the Dwemer what for with some burning fish sweat that they'll never see coming or smell coming, despite the fact it stinks to high heaven. I can access it from here, I'm pretty sure. What do you think it smells like? What does burning fish sweat smell like? Do you think it smells like fish? Or do you think it creates a brand new smell? Maybe it smells like grilled fish. It might actually smell delicious. Oh no, I can't access it from here. I mean, fish don't typically smell like chlorine. Like, Mike, oh my god, fish sticks. Oh my god, is it fish sticks? Hold on, is fish sticks the smell? I think fish sticks might be the smell.
12_Lucifer_Rix cheered 50 bits nee lil sis.
Nine. Why would it smell like foot? I mean, maybe if I named this Burning Chat Sweat, then foot and mold would be more on par here, but I named it Burning Fish Sweat. Are you guys fish? I thought you guys were cherry rats. Now you're fish? Oh, man. Imagine fish sweat in a vaporizer. Hold on, my darling. It's time to get your nebulizer. Today we have essence of fish sweat to help heal your poor old throat. Sorry.
Hi, Angel.
Fish sweat is a vape flavor. I've never felt more in favor of vaping than I do right now, which is not at all. But the answer is not at all. Essential fish oils. They can smell the fish sweat from here. The aroma. It is tantalizing. I want to go to a different lake of wisdom. I don't like this one's wisdom. Hi, nobodies. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Come on. Keep going. The dogs could not scale the mountain. But I can, because I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm too wise. I'm too wise. I hold too much knowledge that your feeble mind just cannot comprehend the depths of my skills. This is totally normal. Horses do this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure horses do this. Pretty sure this is pretty normal. Yep. Oh, no, I don't have any fish sweat outside of what's, you know, in my bow. Yeah, this is just a goat in disguise. Goats can do that, though. Goats are so crazy. Speaking of, there's a goat. The stuff that goats can climb on is insane. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no dragons in Ba Sing Se. This game isn't about dragons. There's no dragons. You don't know what you're talking about. What? Alright. Chat, forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the excavation site they use in the Mage Guild quest? This is the one, right? That they open up. Yeah, that's what I thought. The fucking college. I'm sure there's another way to do this. But I guess we're joining the Mages Guild. I never did get my diploma. Oh, God, I love tea. I'm on my Freerin arc. Oh my God. That lands more than I realized at first.
On some very important research, I assure you.
Did I ask? That's right, I didn't think so. What? What do you mean you need money? Die. Yeah, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Are you begging for V-Bucks? This is not turning into a Fortnite stream. I'm not having my first Fortnite stream right now. It's not happening. But I may also want V-Bucks for Kaiju number 8. That might be a thing.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
That might be a necessity.
Welcome to another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
It's a good anime. It's a very good anime.
These. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour.
I'm wearing mage clothes.
Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
Yeah, something tells me I'm playing
The
Fortnite
Arcanium
tonight.
is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to
I
some
need the
problems with
Shinomiya
local
skin.
lords. We don't
I need
anticipate
her.
any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Ma'am, please go faster. You are just my side quest. Please go faster. Ma'am. 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 Oh, well, nobody's. Are you in the Discord? We could arrange a Fortnite day and play with people. I'd be down to play with a bunch of you guys. I owe you guys a community day anyway. Just change out who's in the team each game.
Our newest members are housed here.
How much? How much what? The skin? I don't know. I'd have to launch
Please
Fortnite.
keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or...
I have the Miku skin. But the Miku skin will go on the shelf for Kaiju number 8.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
Yeah, the
You're
game
going
is
to be
best with
sharing
friends.
space with your
The only
fellow
times I've ever
apprentices.
played
You'll
solo,
meet shortly.
um,
This is where you'll be staying.
the only time I
This
played
bed
solo
and
was
desk are
when
yours.
I felt like I was
Please
holding
try
my
and be
team back
considerate of others.
really badly.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the
So I
Elements, where
decided
most of the
to
members gather
do
for
solo
lectures
games
and
until
study
I won
sessions.
to try to identify what my problem was. Because clearly I was having some sort of problem. And I needed to figure out what it was. It took me like three or four games and then I got it. And then we went back to group playing. Because I just did it to try to identify my issues. Quests.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir.
I've
one
discovered
of our most esteemed
I can do
wizards.
melee decently. And I can shoot from a distance very well. But the super sniper guns I'm shit at. And if I'm in mid-range with a shotgun or mid-range with any gun, I'm gonna lose. The other person's gonna do better than me because I'm gonna panic not move enough or panic move too much and fail miserably.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in. And if
Playing
you
it
have
on
any
the Switch
problems,
has to
let
be
one of
hell.
our senior members know.
I honestly, I hated, I was one of those like Fortnite haters.
Welcome, welcome.
I was a Fortnite hater.
Just beginning.
And I avoided it like
Stay
the
in
plague.
So, as I was saying,
The first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Sorry, I need to finish my message.
Unless you can control it, can and will.
I wasn't
Sir,
really
I
into
think we
battle
all
royales,
understand
but
that very
then
well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
and then I got, you know, dragged into it, and I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it, but it was more silly and stupid, like, in play than I was expecting.
Not being questioned. What I'm talking about is,
And it's kind of fun now, and I'm surprised I like it. I don't touch build mode, though.
decades of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
I am literally... There's literally a group call going off with me in it for Fortnite right now, and I'm like, guys, I'm playing Skyrim right now. Guys! I looked down and I saw the call, and I was like, bro.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down.
Eastern, if you want to play, they have a spot open because I'm not done yet.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
I don't know a ward
That's
spell.
all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
All right. Okay. I let them know that you're interested in joining. Wait, I have to.
Now,
Oh, here.
Cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Do I know it? Did they teach me the ward spell? Oh, here it is. Hi, Groaning!
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic. The college has undertaken a fascinating...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being stupid.
in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
There we go. All right. Now we go to Sarthal, like originally planned. Wait. Am I stupid? Chat, I might be stupid. Those aren't connected. I never had to... This was... I'm dumb. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's it's fine. My brain just for some reason decided we needed this, and I don't know what to say about that, but that's okay. Yeah, so I somehow thought we were already at the thing when I jumped down my mountain. The thing I saw was Sarthal, but that was not where I was supposed to go, so I need to continue to Mountain Goat. That didn't work very well. Yeah, we just hadn't gone the full distance. I'm just stupid. Fruit! Oh, fruit yummy. Fruit yummy. Eh?
T donated $46.
What?
Here, grab your silly skins.
Oh my god, Toby! Toby! You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, now you're telling me this opens from the inside. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. It's not a... man. Expedition manifest. Manage to secure the site. Hold off others. Looks like a storm is coming. Oh, okay. Fissure in the wall. Thank you. I will get to my skins. I much appreciate. It's a bear! It's a bear! It's a bear! Ah! The bear! Will bite my ass. It is a bear. Okay. Bad the bear! Bad the bear! Where'd the bear go? Oh, what? Hello, bear. Hello. 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 Bear! Bear! Gib. Alright, there's a fissure. I spotted a spot in the ice that you could go through. There it is. Cool. Alright. We made it in. Oh. Healing tea. I think I might have mildly burnt my tongue. You know, I just realized that this was a excavation, and there sure be a lot of blood. Like this is an astonishing amount of blood. Oh, there's people that I get to kill with burning fish sweat. Where's the guy? Did I pass by him? Was he in here? Did I miss him? Or was I hearing him farther in? Might have been hearing him farther in. Oh, I already did. I already let him know. He saw the notification. Thank you so much. Very happy. Will be the first thing I do post-stream is grab mine. Alright. Who, what, when, where, why? Oh, these ruins are always some of the more deadly. Just a little goofy. Just a little goofy goober. The music festival's pretty fun. And what's cool is like your season level, you get EXP for everything. So if you do like the music festival and do the rhythm game stuff, you get the EXP. If you do the other stuff, you get EXP. Like, you play Lego Fortnite, you get EXP. So you can just do whatever you like and still get all the benefits. You don't have to play like Fortnite. And there's a bunch of like, you know how like when you go in VR chat and there's a bunch of like game worlds that people made and some of them are really dumb and doofy? Fortnite has the same thing. In their launcher, there's a bunch of fan-made game modes. And people get like really wild with it. I want to figure out where that guy's voice came from. Not because I care about him, but because I wish to shoot him. We're having that issue where I can't... Oh! There we go. It fixed. Give me that.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No. You must be the one who took my skooma.
Why, he dumb. I do have skooma.
What was that?
I hope I didn't need him for something. What do you have on you? Well, we might have needed him. Potentially. I don't really care though. Okay, yeah, his brother is dead. I was like, is he talking to a dead body? That was kind of the point where I like made my decision. I was like, I think he's talking to a dead body. Good luck with that. I have no idea what on earth could be causing you to question your sanity. But I hope that whatever it is that plagues your mind so that all is well. Also, Toby, I have a question. Do you think... Okay, I'm just being a dummy. I'm being a dummy. I'm just being silly. Come on, hide me, hide me. Get farther away from me. That way I can get my sneak shot. Okay. And then another one. Okay, they only got one hit in. That's fine. That's okay. That was like a 1 hour segment. That's what it's always like when I'm left to go unhinged, is it turns into a 1 hour segment. That's just how it be. No, there was no question. I was just pretending I was about to say more unhinged shit, just so that way chat would freak out. Even though I'm I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm right now. I would never. That moment was too obvious. I'll find a less obvious opportunity, I'm sure. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Fulgo? How you doing? Surprised that one didn't pop one out. Oh, that one did though. I miss when I had my own little dwarven spider. I'm doing all right. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my cough actually calmed down in the second half. However, my wisdom tooth extraction area has been really hurting me the last few days. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the dentist again, which is shitty. But, you know, it'd be how it be. Because it hurts to open my mouth. Which sucks, because I have to open my mouth to talk. Like, that's kind of how that works. Those kind of operate together. But, like, it's been so long that it should have healed. It's a little late in the game for, like, the more dangerous signs to show up. And I did have, symptoms of TMJ when we were healing up. So it's possible that it's just that. But yeah, no, I do plan on... Oh, what level is this? Adept? Oh, that's fine. I do plan on making an appointment. Just to kind of make sure it's good. And if it is good, I can maybe, like, do a cleaning or something. I don't know. My dental insurance is actually pretty solid, so I'm not too stressed about that one. It's frustrating in the sense of, yay, more pain! But like, in the grand scheme of things, it's really not that bad. There's a pressure plate right there. Come on. Alright. And you. I'm gonna need to buy more arrows. We're burning through them. Okay, that's a dead end. There was 2 soul gems. Okay, let's go check that first room. A bed, a chair, and I thought I saw a second potion. Yeah, I did. Nothing over there. Alright, and then in here. Well, we're past the 4-hour point, but I wanted to finish this quest. I don't like leaving quests undone, so I want to finish this quest. In-between quests are a good stopping point. Or not in-between quests are a good stopping point. You can tell I'm a little tired. But we spent so much time just like running around and clearing my inventory and stuff that I wouldn't want to end that quick. No, I don't know if 4.5 hours is quick. Some people are like constant marathon streamers. I feel like I'm like right in the middle. I'm not super short streams, but I'm also not like hyper lengthy streams most of the time. Well, I mean, I always yap for an hour. I'm just your little yappy yapper. You guys get all the hyper yapping at the start, so that way by the time we get to the rest of stream, I'm more chill. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, he trying. He'll give up. What do you mean, even if it was traumatizing? If we keep you hyper, will that avoid cursed questions? No. Cursed questions happen because I'm hyper. I got excited, and that's why my questions became cursed. If you keep me tired and eepy, but not so tired that I become hyper tired, then you can avoid cursed questions. But it's a very hard balance. Very hard balance. What does that mean? I don't know. Figure it out. You don't want me to say cursed things? You gotta answer my riddle. I see another chemst. And this one is unguarded. More tea. You know what's surprising is, like, I ate dinner. And normally after dinner is when my cough starts to go crazy. But I'm pretty solid right now. Maybe I should start having hot tea after every meal. Just traditionally. Well, I don't need to know the trigonometry to solve the riddle. You're the one solving the riddle, not me. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. So they yelled something about not leaving without funding when he came here. Vor and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. Could hear her fighting them. I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit here. And these metal creatures are still all around me and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines just take me now. Which they did. Wait, I want to put this on my bookshelf. Your death story will look as so great on my bookshelf. I got too excited. Ah! There you go. Gib. Gib. I want to replay the Devil May Cry games. We almost did during the one subathon, but I was just too exhausted at the time. Because that was when we were trying to move, so like mentally I was really, really out of it at that stage. Okay. But I get really dumb on stream, and I'm not nearly as good at puzzles when I'm on stream, so I know you guys will get infuriated with me if we do. Lever. Not that lever. There's a dude. Blink. What does the dude have? Wait, no, give. Hmm? I need to be trying to take my arrows with me. Let's see. What we got? What we got? MME? No MME. I've seen a lot of people have very different opinions, very mixed opinions on the DMC anime. I'm going into it expecting it to be very different than the games. I'm hoping that it's just a good comedy within the theme. That's what I'm hoping for. There was one before that? Oh, I didn't even know about the other one. Yeah, I didn't even know. I'll have to check that out. It's on YouTube? Okay, okay. Okay, so I can still go this way, it looks like. No, that's a very much a dead end. It's on Crunchyroll? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out then. And this one stays more canonically loyal, I presume. Wait. No, I have to go this way unless I want to jump. Am I blind? Hello? Oh, this is an expert level. I gotta be more serious. There you go. It was dead center. Do that. Oh. Oh, no. It's a master level chest. We're gonna go to 25 and then call it. Found it. Okay. There we go. You know, that was kind of incredible. I just guessed the right spot. Proud of myself. I just sniffed it out. Yeah, this is a dead end. So I think maybe we do have to jump down. But if we jump down, that means we have to find a different way out. Alright. Alright. Okay, where to now?
PS_Inquisitor cheered 50 bits. So how is life as the angel born?
The angel born? That's me! That's me! You know, pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean life has been trying real hard to kick me down, but I don't fall easily. Well, I'm doing my best to push on despite the problems. Mainly right now, it's my cough. Cough has caused me a lot of problems. And my vocals have been kind of rough, and I really want to just sing and stuff, and I can't until I feel better. Like, I can, but it just doesn't sound good enough. The mouth pain is a not so fun addition I wasn't expecting to have. But I mean, like, I'm happy despite the problems. How about you? I still feel like I'm living my best life, you know? Sometimes we just gotta take it day by day. Skeever! Ooh, lots of stuff. those, and those. Nice! I hope you have fun with it. I've heard nothing but good things about the Dragon Quest games. Go this way. How far in do we go? Oh, this looks pretty important. Enemy in here? No? No? Okay. Okay, get him. And then one more. Easy. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Thank you. I will take all the stuff at your alchemy table. Oh, that's a dead guy. Yeah, that might be 2 dead guys, actually. Yeah, no, I never actually got around to playing a Dragon Quest game, but anytime they've been brought up, I've never heard a bad thing. Like, it's one of those game series that just kind of consistently have very, very happy fans, and that's a very good sign. What do you mean for once not my fault? I was hoping the fire damage would take him out. And then I will take that. Then make me run through that, or can I go over here? Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. Pretty clear. This is a lot like the ruins we had to go through for the Thieves Quest. Oh wait, there's a guy. Oh, and he's a beefier one. Okay, yeah, he might actually be a bit of a problem. He might actually be a bit of a problem. Come on! Hi, hockey guy! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! Well, that's just a regular Falmer. She's also ranged, so she's keeping her distance. Which means I can go back to using burning fish sweat! The ultimate weapon. And the ears are an alchemy ingredient, which is why I'm grabbing them. Where's the Gloom Lurker? Yeah, there's the big guy. Wow, he didn't have much. Okay. You know, that's fine. I guess there wasn't really anything up here. Oh, dizzy. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. A torture device? Well, there's a funny lever that I wish to hit first. Oh, that looks like an elevator. Wait, is this where I tried to go in earlier? No, it's a new area. Hold on. I want to finish exploring. Oh. Oh, okay. What is happening? What is happening? We all hear this, right? We all hear this? Good. Okay. What kind of demons? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do that. Did I do that? No, I force closed the game. No, I did that on purpose. Whatever the fuck was happening just now, I was not having it. Come on, Tubman. There we go. In we go, in we go. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, it's almost 1 AM. Oh, shit. I want to finish this quest. I want to finish the quest. Chat. Chat, why is it so late already? We're doing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. I don't want to be in the middle of a quest. Yo, Ducky, if you got work, go to bed, bro. I'll be here tomorrow. Flowers. Oh. Oh. Oh, the good shit's mixed in.
PS_Inquisitor cheered 50 bits. Are you sure Heaven's collectors aren't trying to signal you to get back to your duties?
Well, if they— oh, human flesh! Oh, they're not doing a very good job, because they were very easy to shut up. Like, they really gotta get better on their game. Okay, so she was tortured to death. Oh, is this it? Oh wait, there's more human flesh! Yes! Yes! Human flesh! Yay! Wow! My cannibal arc. Me? A cannibal? Chat, I would never. We don't have any documented proof that leans to the idea of me being a cannibal ever on this channel. Oh! I missed that one.
Zyla Severduck cheered 50 bits. The Riften moment.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gaslighting! I'm not the one in chat who said I'd eat a werewolf. Just to clarify, that wasn't even me. Wasn't even me! What was that?
Silas' son donated $1.
Oh, no.
I keep hearing Father yell the words Jirac UCLA in his office room. What does it mean?
I don't know! I have no idea. I'm also being subjected to hearing that on loop, and I have not a singular clue. Not one clue. I couldn't tell you. Don't X to doubt me, Crab! You're my moderator. You need to back me up. Everyone say it with me. I am not a cannibal. Come on, guys. I am not a cannibal. Do it with me. Do it with me. We gotta do this together. Don't X. I am not a cannibal. Chat. You're really bad at this. You're really, really, really bad at this.
Cano_meat cheered 100 bits. Hypothetically, if you did eat a werewolf, what would it taste like?
I'm guessing similar to human, but with a tinge of wolf. That's my guess, but I haven't eaten either, so I couldn't tell you. Wouldn't be able to answer that one as a non-human eater. Yo, Succubus GF, thank you. Please do not question. Oh, you can be a cannibal in this game? Really? Really? I had no idea. Oh, where is it? I mean, nothing. Nothing. I wasn't looking for anything. I just had to double check my inventory, you know? Figure out what I had on right now. Make sure I had arrows equipped. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
Nexus donated $1. Angle is a cannibal. Don't believe her. She has a leg in the freezer that's in the basement.
No,
How do
no,
I
I
know?
don't.
It's my leg.
No, I don't. No, Nexus lost their leg in an unfortunate accident that had nothing to do with me. I did not hijack the van that was carrying the body parts. It just happened to end up at my house. I don't know why. I think they like to use my house as a secondary organ stealing depository. It has nothing to do with me. You know, just being transparent here. Pure coincidence. That was a war axe? Oh. Could have fooled me. No, see, I'm the expert here. And I'm telling you, don't know any Namira. Not me. Nope. Nope. Don't know who that is. Is that like an Imperial war leader or something? You know, something completely unassociated to cannibalism? Because that would make sense, since, you know, I'm never associated with cannibalism. Not me. Chat, sometimes, I mean, they're trying to eat werewolves. Pretty crazy. No, I don't mind. If anything... Okay, sorry. If anything, donos go much farther for me. A $1 dono, I get more out of that than I do, bits. And the $1 dono, I get immediately. So, like, I get to buy coffee with 5 of those. So, I'm never gonna complain if you use, donations to circumvent. Because it still matches out. You actually are paying slightly higher than the bit price, but I get more of it, and it actually directly benefits me, like, immediately. I mean, Falmer aren't human, really, so it's not cannibalism to eat Falmers, is it? They kind of taste like aged cheese. I'd really hate to lose that. That would suck.
Joric_UCLA donated $15. It's
What?
me, Joric UCLA.
Wait, is this a name? Is this a name? What? Thank you for the $15, but now I'm even farther away from understanding. I feel like I've just like walked into the shadow realm. They're not snow elves. No, you have this horribly wrong. They're some sort of subspecies of cat dogs. I don't know. Maybe they're buffalo. Maybe they're secretly buffalo. I think this is a buffalo. Not elf buffalo.
Jirac UCLA donated
The real
$1.
Zarch-eared 50
I am
bits.
Jirac. My name
Technically,
is UCLA.
Angel can't be a cannibal as they consume their own kind. She'd have to eat her fellow angels. That said, our favorite chicken tuber is a big fan of poultry, so jury's out.
I'm not a chicken tuber. Wait, hold on. Does eating a Khajiit make you a cannibal? What do you mean, how many more times? It's a valid question! The right time to ask that question was never. God, Crab, your responses are always so witty. They absolutely send me. I'm a Breton, right? Yes. Yes. Hold on, I'm putting my hair up. Oh, shit. Oh, that worked out. Okay, we're fine. I did raise the price for TTS. I said last month that I was going to be raising it once we got into April. I took a little while to get to it. But it was getting to the point where TTS was being used so frequently that it was TTS was talking more than I would. Like every stream I would start to get to like a point and like try to make a thing, or like maybe I'd make a joke or something, but almost everything got over talked, or like trains lost, and I started getting to the point where like I wasn't even answering people in chat who had questions because their questions were just getting overridden with TTS like for hours, and I was like, yeah, this probably needs to get balanced a bit. I still wanted to keep it under $1 though, so we're at 50 bit. That was compulsive. 50 bits instead of $1, which is more on average. And hopefully that's an okay amount. I hope I don't have to like take it any higher, because I want to make sure that it's still accessible and usable, but just a little reduced, you know, just a little reduced.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. You can have all the glory for yourself.
Thought I heard something.
Ah, found you.
Found me? No, you guys found each other. Feel like killing that guy. They don't even know I'm here. She doesn't know I'm here either.
That's all you've got?
Bam! I hope you didn't matter. Targe of the Blooded. Okay. Just both. I don't need peoples. Oh, give me that. They're just fancy item holders. They're fleshy chests. You get to nibble, and you get to take their belongings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Save. Ooh. Never. We're not in Subnautica. What do you mean? You're hallucinating. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a normal comment. I didn't say anything bizarre or strange. I really like the big mushies. They're very pretty. I knew the lizard people were real. I'm not a lizard person. Crimson Nern root. Like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 I like this. Ooh. 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 The only thing they are missing is human flesh. I think I got it all. I think I got it all. Shiny. You know, that scares me, so I'm just gonna rule out my concerns. Okay. Falmer must kill. I'm not a seagull. I just really like shinies, and there was shinies. And so I wanted them. What is that? You see that? Oh. What is that? I'm trying to figure out its hitbox. Chorus Hunter Fledgling. Come on, just stay like right around there, yeah. Oh, I should have gotten that hit. Alright, go back to it, go back to it. Go back to it. Yeah, just stay there and bark at it. Okay. Okay, I got rid of him. Easy. Now, what other enemy sees me? Over there? Where? Where? Oh! Well, no, he doesn't see me. That is an enemy, though. Oh, he stopped walking. There? Okay. There? Alright. Oh, that was the one! Okay, never mind. I think we cleared it. I feel mentally rewarded when I shoot thing and it die. We probably should do DLC, huh? I didn't even think about it. Something you need to consider is it's not from anything. That is just something him and Nexus made and are claiming it's from something. It could be an inside stream joke, so it's from a stream. I'm trying to think outside the box here. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. What do you drop? Yeah, I'm actually going to a convention in 10 days? 11 days? I'm gonna be at WeebCon. WeebCon is our big convention, WeebCon Dallas. Me and Tane will be there IRL, and we're gonna be doing a bunch of signings. And then I'm also going to be at Off-Kai, most likely. I'm not doing TwitchCon this year because it's just financially not reasonable, and there is something that I am doing IRL that conflicts with those dates. But WeebCon's our big one this year. Oh, that's okay, Velociraptor. There's always other ones. Maybe I'll see you at Off-Kai, and if not, I'll have some other events. I've been doing a lot of virtual stuff. I really like working with Cultured Dreamers, so whatever conventions that they're at, I can try to get virtuals with. And so you may be able to meet me virtually at some of those conventions, because they're awesome and always find hosts, or find hosting events. I'm tired. I'm eepies. Is it up top? Yeah, it's up top. This quest is taking longer than I thought. We're actually gonna wrap up because my mouth is really hurting. But we're gonna swap to a just chatting for a bit. We're gonna have to continue this quest on a different day because it's still going.
Have you ever wanted
What?
to know?
Wrong thing, wrong thing.
myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, forget about that. Forget about that. Kitsu. Yeah! I managed to stop it before everyone started getting
Xyla
shot.
Sevadark cheered 50 bits Jurak UCLA. It's real, I promise.
Something about the I promise. Something about the I promise is I don't know. I don't know. I think he might be gaslighting us. I think we're getting gaslit. I still have my pin I got from you from WeebCon in Fort Worth. Oh, really? I should make pins again this year. That should just be like a thing I do. Is it your... Excuse me. Is it your birthday, Chilla? Wait, what's this comment? Wait, hold on. Reply. Wait, no, I want to see what this comment's to. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wait, they're talking about Calliope. What did I miss? Someone said Calliope and now I care. Now I care. What did I miss? Angel missed my joke. I did miss it. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. I hit my like I am exhausted point, I think like an hour ago, but it's Skyrim. Skyrim's the kind of game that you can play half asleep. So I just kind of kept going and going, but guys, my mouth hurts. My mouth hurts, and I think the pain is starting to beat my overall exhaustion. But tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST, the return of Darkest Dungeon Repost. Angel is obsessed with shinies. Crow likes shinies. Crony is a crow. That means Angel is basically Crony. Therefore, is pretty much can collab with Callie. The dream. The dream. Yeah, 6 p.m. CST. I've had the waiting room set up for like... That was actually good, guys. I set up my waiting rooms... a week ago? I think it was a week ago. I was actually really good and set up all my stuff early this time. So that does mean I have some conflicts for birthday stream stuff, but I might be able to make it after and or a little bit before. Was it for Sunday? I thought your stuff was Monday. I could have sworn it was Monday. Was it Sunday? Was it? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with dates. Chat will tell you. I'm really bad with dates. If it doesn't get into my planner as like a locked in, this is what's happening from this time to this time. Oh, you're gonna do some clipping for me. Look at that, would be amazing. That would be amazing. Honestly, guys, like I cannot begin to explain how helpful it was that Zal, Sage, and Turing got a bunch of clips pre-done. By just grabbing moments that they thought could be funny. And then all I had to do was pull that clip over and start editing. It was god tier. Hold on. Sorry, I'm back. I never admitted to nibbling people. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, drop your chompies. 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 Chat, drop your chompies. Chompies? Chompies. You guys nibble people, not me. I don't know what you're talking about. But I need to rest. Yeah, we'll find time. We absolutely will find time. Post-WeebCon, I haven't really scheduled anything for post-WeebCon outside of like 2 things. So I'm sure we can figure out some time stuff, even if I can't make all the Sunday stuff. The talent will never apply IRL. The chomping talent or god tier clipper? It is! It is! You're helping me out greatly. Shush. Shush your face. Yeah, look at those chompies. Man, I really am unintentionally selling the cannibal theme. That's a problem. Let's figure out where to send you guys. Let's figure out where to go. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. So I've been wanting to check out this game. Raid L-E-E-N. We're raiding Ellie! Ellie's back from her long hiatus, and she's very sweet, and I really adore her. I actually met her IRL at WeebCon last year, and she was very sweet and kind to me, so I'd love to repay it a bit and give her some love. She's playing Path of Exile, too. So you guys get to hang out with Ellie into the late hours, and then I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST for some darkest freaking dungeon. I'll see you guys then. Alright? Bye.